Hello. Okay, the reason it took a little extra long, I am technically ready, but trying to log into my Minecraft launcher here, and I'm having a little bit of problems. So I'm just gonna sort that out here. But you know what? Before I do that, hi. Before I do that, I want to get something else sorted out, which is I want to get music going. So let me see if I can. Here, I'll just get some random tunes over here and see if they're going through. Hold on. It might be really loud. I don't know. Or it might be completely inaudible. Seems to be completely inaudible. Alright. Properties. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably that I don't have one bound here. There we go. Also, I'm trying to get all the sounds just about right on my mic and stuff in the game, so I apologize if things sound a little loud or poppy or not loud enough or anything. I am trying to get that figured out. Okay, testing. Let me also turn the gain down just a tiny bit. Okay, testing. Let's see how that is. Hopefully I don't sound as like... Nah, it sounds the same. How about that? Okay, now I'm definitely less quiet. Or less loud. But I still sound like I'm peaking. I'm trying to fix stuff. Okay, testing. We're gonna do this for a moment. If I put this here, what happens? Okay, I apologize if I blow anyone's ears out. I'm bringing a setting really far up. Seems fine. Okay, what about this one? Does this do anything? Oh, I heard myself like decreasing in volume there. We're gonna figure out what's going on. Why do I sound the way I do? Okay, so this is just gonna be a troubleshooting session for like a moment. But let's try and see if the music comes on. Okay, sounds like it worked. Try turning the gain down. Well, here's the thing. Normally, I mean, I guess I could. Every other everything else on my like if I turn the gain down on my mic, I'm gonna affect all the settings on everything else. But it seems to be doing the trick, so let's see. All right, I'm talking loudly. Cool. Yes, if that fixes it, hell yeah. It's also possible that I've like accidentally touched the knob. Well, you know, because it's like right there on my mic. Glad it's not blowing everyone's ears out anymore. Good. Thank goodness. Because here's the thing. Audio problems have been a permanent thing on this stream. It's so annoying. Every single time I try to fix stuff. Dealt with it since you started making videos. Yeah, no, it will follow you. It will follow you eternally. Unfortunately. Just like all the random minigame bugs that I have while we're making it. We might even see some on stream. With whenever I work with Blue and we're coding like the minigames, you know, like Thanks So, Phantom, Stardust, there is just some absolutely nonsensical bugs that'll happen. It's like we're convinced that the code is haunted. The Phantom is possessing our code. All right, well, you know what? The audio was fixed, and I got the music to pop up here. So that's good. Something wrong, exactly. But now we have the next problem. Also, hi, Blue. I will undeafen. Hello.
Hello.
So I was gonna bring this up with you because I'm having a problem. But I decided to fix the audio stuff first because you weren't here. But my Prism login seems to be not logging me in. It's giving me like a timeout thing.
You need to sign
Microsoft? Yep. It said it expired. So I went to relog in. Do I just do add Microsoft, or how do I relog in?
Just add Microsoft, but manage accounts, and then you just add Microsoft and
add Microsoft, exactly. So I did that, and then I got a different bug.
Oh dear.
Also, guys, let me know if the music is too loud compared to my voice, because again, audio problems are wonderful. So, because I'm using a copyright-free 24/7 house, progressive house. So I'm gonna lower it just a little bit, and then if it needs to be increased, please let me know. Okay, so basically I click the button that says please log in. It says go to this website, so then I go to the website. And then it gives me a code to put in, which then I put in the code.
Yeah.
And then it says blah blah blah, email, sign in with that, and then I go there. Let's see, where is it? Oh, hang on. Send code. Single use code, got it. And then we plug that in. We get a message that says, let this app access your info. Boom, accept, because it's Prism.
Yeah.
You're now signed in, and then I'm gathering authorization, accessing, fetching, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and now it's fine. Thank you for existing and making it work, because I did it 3 times. I have 3 separate emails with codes here.
All right.
And it gave me a red like authentication error each time, but you know what? It works now, so forget it.
Yep. Now your launcher's haunted.
Hooray!
Maybe the Phantom curse got shot on stream with your launcher.
Yep. No other excuse. So what would you like to work on today?
I don't know.
It's not working, and then once you show someone, it's perfectly fine. I mean, I would rather that happen than anything, like, because then it at least works in the end, right?
Yeah, it's better than the live share extension failing.
Also, I know that the window is very tiny. Give me a moment. I will fix that. Don't worry. Done. Technically should be taking up more of the screen. Hang on. Badoop. Oh, I see. It's just that. Okay, we're good. Let's get Visual Studio up.
Tom.
Tom. Technically, anyone who is viewing this stream right now gets a sneak peek at the new stuff.
Well, they don't want to see anything in current stream. They see floating items, but that's always been the game.
I'm saying, like, if we work on it, obviously,
No.
it'll be... Ah, why did everything resize? Grat, hello! It's so good to see you. You know, I was actually lurking in your stream the other day. I think you were playing... I think you were doing a randomizer. But I also really wasn't paying attention because it was on my phone. And I was, like, super distracted, but I was there. Hi. It's so good to see you. My favorite lumberjack. I think. Lumberjack. Hang on. I'm getting stuff set up here. I'm still figuring out how to do this. Yes, it has been a very long time. It really has. Things have been a little weird, Grat. Things have been a little weird. If I were to go into detail, it would take forever. But as is life, though, you know? You know how things are. Oops. You know how things are. So if I put this here. Perfect. And then I got this one on the main screen. Oh, crap. I goofed it. Hang on. Where's the VS Code? I am realizing this is probably going to be... Sorry about that. Quite the annoying process here. All right, so if I move anything, it's gonna get all botched up. All right. I don't know if anything went through my mic there. My mic has a problem since it's kind of old, where if the like wire moves even a little bit, it's just like it has just like existential crisis. Existential crisis. Okay. Gotta go and make music. Thanks, DJ Jamo. Also, heads up for anybody on YouTube. I'm also on Twitch, and anyone on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube. I am streaming on both right now. Isn't that crazy? Because normally my computer can't handle that crap, but I upgraded my graphics card a couple months back just to play Marvel Rivals. And that was nice. That was a good upgrade. That was much needed upgrade. Have a good one, Jamo. Enjoy your music. I hope it goes well. Anyways. How have the streams been, Grat? Or at least, I don't know, something fun. Also, Blue, are you ready for an invite?
Okay.
I've got all my stuff on screen. I've got all this, all these goodies. I'll just maybe something random like this on screen. So let me send an invite. Boop. There's your invite. Okay. So, today the plan is going to be we're going to do some coding, possibly some building. We'll see. It kind of depends on what we choose to work on. Blue, do you want to work on Phantom? Or do you want to work on tidying up all the like plans we had for Stardust, and then so we have like an update to push out? Or do you just want to keep going at Phantom? Because I could do Stardust while you do Phantom.
Well, if I work on Phantom, I'm just gonna spend the entire time making the games.
The games you said? Oh, they're like the mini games, the input, yeah. Not bad. Technically broke us. Oh no, missed. That's okay. We do not have to talk about it. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna assume it was work related. Hopefully, if it was work related, you have gotten some workers' comp. Streams have been good. That's good. Do you still play Mario Maker? Oh no, Grat. Oh. Inconvenient. Most inconvenient. You know, I had something similar happen. Not like, well, like something like I had something really inconvenient happen with like that was like ouch, you know. And I remember, I think it was like the stupidest thing ever. Like I had like a life or death, not really life or death, but like a scary moment of like handling like a pot on the stove. I don't remember exactly what happened. I want to say I tripped with like a hot pot of water in my hand for like pasta, and it was about to like spill all over me, and then I had to make the decision of like let go of the pot, have it go everywhere, try to catch the pot, re-angle it for a second so it doesn't go all over me, and that sort of thing. So I literally, the choice I made was grabbing the pot, and I grabbed it on the bottom and seared my hand, but at least I did not get broiled. So my hand was like ouch, very, very ouch, because it had just come off of the stove. But it's okay. It's okay. I hope your stuff recovers. I hope your stuff recovers okay. Because that kind of stuff is ugh. As long as you don't have like medical bills to pay, that's good. I don't think you're in America, from what I remember. So at least you don't have to worry about American healthcare, because that is a mess. That is a disaster. Especially now, but we're not gonna worry about that. I was gonna say, Blue, did I see I have... Oh, wait.
What?
I forgot. I don't have the resource pack on. What version do I need to make the resource pack?
68? Well, I mean,
Oh yeah, no. We're gonna avoid a political conversation, Sylvie, if possible. But trust me, we're all in the thick of it. 64, you said?
Yep.
It is on the topic of America. Happy July 4th, everybody. Even though I like to call it Explode America Day. Because that's what's happening. People set off the fireworks and they like to explode everything. So it's technically lore accurate.
Yeah.
Yep. We need a balance patch for this country. Stat.
How would that even work?
I don't know. We need like I need patch notes.
Is the president just going to go to every factory and just add some restraints and call it patch logs?
I don't know. I don't know how that would happen. I don't know how, like, it's like The Sims, right? Like if The Sims like just like saw the like things you were doing, like, you know, and then but like, you know, they don't know what you're doing and they just get like a basically a letter in the mail with like all the random ass things you've changed in the world. Change the amount of time required to sleep to 3 hours.
It'd be cool if God had a mailbox.
Yeah. Whatever the heck is going on in this place, man. I think patch notes would be really funny. I need to change the resource pack before I do anything. So app data. No, I want Prism. Prism. Resource packs. Resources. Okay, so this should pop up here. You said 64, right?
Yep.
No Sue, please, no Sue. What is this? Get that out of here.
I haven't read the Faithful license. Wasn't bothered to.
Yeah.
I'll read it. Actually, it's progress.
Added 35% more cantaloupe to all grocery stores.
Okay.
Oh, where's my VS Code? Here it is. Also, I can swap between the stuff. See, hooray! So we can see one more prominently than the other.
Wow.
Okay, I have to figure out where we are starting from here because we kind of have a lot to do, but I got like our notes. Camera. Okay, how do you think we would fix the camera not rotating on Stardust? You want to look into that? I mean, I guess I could look into that.
I mean, I know what's changed in all recent versions. Like, I think I work on version changes. Is there anything? Armor items? No, hidden items. Wait, there's not one.
So Sylvia, I want to tell you something that we technically have planned. But keep in mind that anything you see on this stream is not guaranteed because, you know, stuff sometimes breaks. But for Stardust, have you tried new Stardust yet? I don't know if you tried have you tried the charms? I don't remember. You did, okay. So there's a sniper charm that people really like that has been very fun. That basically turns your bow into a sniper, and since people really liked it, I was thinking of like potential crossbow changes we could make. So essentially, one of the things I want to do is I'm gonna make it so, since Stardust doesn't really have like characters you can pick from, like the other games, I'm gonna add a little bit more like pre-customization prior to the game, so you'll be able to pick from several different types of crossbows as your starting layout, basically. So we'll have a couple different crossbows that will do different things that play differently. So fun fact, that is what we're aiming for. The sniper might or might not be an option that you can just have, you know, at the start, if you desire. But of course, the sniper has the weakness of not being good close up. Unable to open game mode switch. Uh-oh.
Opt.
What do you mean no permission? This is a single player. You should be opt.
That's
Yeah.
New World, so I haven't been retained or something, probably.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and swap the game mode to Stardust.
Okay.
Awesome. Oh yes, Sylvie, super fun news. This is a big thing, and this is basically a present as soon as we're done with this. It's pretty much like it's part of the next big update, which I'm gonna publish. Let me turn this music off. So basically, me and Blue have worked very hard to make it so the mini games are all going to take place on one server now, and everything will be like we won't have to switch versions. We won't have to go to a different server or anything. I won't have to reboot the server. It's all gonna be on one server now, which is gonna be really cool, really convenient, and then that also makes it easier for us to work on things. So, hooray! It is convenient. It's convenient for everybody. Okay, so where can I start? Let me see let's start with this stuff that's kind of inconsequential. The camera not rotating around the map, so I'm gonna start off by trying to see where is objective. Do we know what the name of the marker? Or is it an item display? I don't remember.
Item display, so that's double registration. I already updated? Okay.
Let me turn the sounds off. Alright, so if I jump off the cliff, we have a bug where the thing does not spin. What is this? Item display. Actually, I'm just gonna make it say test. Or not say, tell raw. No, wait, it's say. It's doesn't have a name. It's tags, right. Let's tag.
Yep.
Intro display. Do. Those don't. Do they normally have IDs, right? Or
What do you mean by IDs?
how do we track whose is whose?
Team ID, I guess.
Oh crap. Item display tag equals.
Yeah, just team ID.
Intro display. Oh, so it's player team or
Player
player
ID.
ID?
The ID is more unique. Player team is,
server can be
spatial.
open instead of having to switch between three. Exactly. What was that?
It's player ID because ID is more unique than team because team has two players. Can't have.
Right. Okay. So player ID. I'm assuming. Intro display. Depth this spectate display. So do we still have a map center entity? Let's see.
Yep.
Then it should be
Seems like-
working. We do. I guess the map center is not rotating. Because I guess because the remember the map center is technically the one that needs to rotate if it stays on that axis. Da, 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 da. Right here, right? So no. Wait. Okay, no, that's not it. Mm-mm. It's right here. Do you see where I am?
Yes.
This should do
Yep.
it, but is there a way to test if it's rotating? It should be rotating.
That's rotating.
It is rotating. Let's see.
Yep.
Now I'm spinning.
Yep.
Well, that's a weird thing to have broken, considering that I don't think that line of code was touched at all.
Yeah, it was just that didn't have positioning context for some reason.
But it did spin before, though. Isn't that weird?
I don't know.
All right, well, that's fixed. Let's mark that off the list. Should we make a list of things that are being fixed here? Patch notes. Sylvie, question for you, or Grat, actually. If you guys are, either of you are still here, please tell me, did either of you get a Switch too? I am curious. Oh, God. You did. I've not and don't plan to for a while. Grat, please tell me, what do you think? What are your opinions? Do you like it? Was it worth the money? Tell me, please fill me in. I was gonna say fine playing your silly little games on the original for now. Honestly, fair. Me too. I don't have enough money to warrant getting a Switch 2. You feel like it's less exciting because it's just basically an improved Switch. Yeah, but they also kind of, you know, locked stuff behind that one too. So it's technically, you know, a new console. I think it's unfortunate because I really do like playing Nintendo games, but my opinion is, since the bar is honestly quite high, like it kind of bars entry for a lot of people. Like the pricing is pretty high up. And especially for like, you know, like the games like Mario Kart $70 on top of the $450 price, so it's $520 just to get those and the etc. But you know what I'm saying. So like for me, I feel like it's more difficult to get like for Nintendo to get like, I guess a bigger audience like they did with the Switch because of the price and stuff. But it's good to know that you're enjoying it. Enjoying playing Ace Attorney using the kickstand. Good stuff. It does feel a little cash grabby, yeah. But I mean, Nintendo usually delivers. Have you played Mario Kart World, Grat? Have you done any of the Mario Kart Worlding? Did you? I'm assuming yes, because that was kind of like the main thing with the release. Is the way things are going industry-wise. Yeah, but Nintendo kind of started it. And the economy is a little weird right now, so I know not a lot of people can really afford stuff, but Nintendo was the first one to do a $70. So shame on Nintendo. Oh, $80. Oh, yeah, well, the thing is, here's the thing. I mean, obviously, like, there's a lot of stuff that's also kind of like, so like we have all the differences in money, right? Like you have all the like different countries that are going to pay different prices. It's been $80 in Canada, $60 US. But you're going to have a lot of the time where, you know, it's because like of how the, you know, whatever the, what's the word? I guess how the, you know, money is quote unquote, like there's like a different transaction rate. So like $60, when something is $60 in the US, it'll be, you know, I don't know, $80 in who knows, Britain, or 80 euros in Britain, or whatever. I'm making up this made up thing, or, you know, in your case, $80 in Canada. So the thing is if it goes up from $70 USD or to $70 USD for like the average game, I can't imagine that it's going to stay $80 in Canada. I think it's also going to go up in Canada. Is the problem. Like if it goes up in one place, it's gonna go up everywhere else, even if the currency is different. Gas being cheaper in the US, even factoring. Who knows? Oh no, Blue, you poofed.
Single player.
What happened?
Single player.
No, single player, yeah. Yeah, Mario Kart is 100. Yeah, see, that's not okay. $110? Are you kidding me? Well, I mean, I say dollars. 110 smackaroos. Whatever your currency is. Sub the currency in. You know? Like, wherever. But it's like... Whew. That's a lot of money. That's like money I don't have to be... to just kind of throw around right now. Unfortunately. I don't want to be that person that's gonna... I'm not hating on Nintendo here. I'm just saying... Me, someone who really thoroughly enjoys Nintendo's content, is unfortunately not able to really enjoy the Nintendo content right now. Like, latest Nintendo content, because the pricing is just a little too out of my budget, you know? So... You're more upset about physical games being more expensive than digital. Yeah, I get it. I assume you're more of a physical game kind of person. I have a friend who's also very similar. He really likes having the physical console and the physical disc and stuff. Me personally, I like digital just because it's more convenient for me, and sometimes I lose stuff, so I feel less bad about, you know, lose it, like if because I can't really lose the digital one aside from, like, you know, losing the account or whatever. But like at that point, I think, okay, backing off of this, like, let's piggyback onto the next topic. Exactly what you just said exactly was what I was going to talk about. Exactly. The thing that concerns me is the Well, I guess it also goes with the physical thing. Did you hear how physical games are technically not going to be physical anymore either? Technically, they're gonna be like the physical cartridge, but they're literally just gonna have, like, you put it in and it's just going to basically queue the download that you would get from digital. So it's technically not an actual physical cartridge, because you would still need to download it from online even with the physical cartridge, which is a bizarre decision. Because, okay, it depends on the game. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know the full details, but I do know that, because again, I don't have a Switch 2, but I do know, like, I mean, I've seen like the videos of people, like, you know, physically putting the thing in the in the Switch 2, and then it downloads. So, because people were complaining. Yeah, people were complaining that, like, you know, what if you, for example, like, you get like you're on a road trip, or like a kid gets like the game, and then now they're like in a long car ride and they want to play their new game, but they can't because they have to be connected to the internet, because it's like, oh, nope, no internet, you can't download it even though it's a physical game. It's very weird. It's been that way with a few consoles where you still end up having to download. That's so weird to me. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, regardless, Nintendo or not, like Sony, Ubisoft, whatever, like, I just think that's a really weird, you know, thing to do, in my opinion. Because again, I love Nintendo, but also I don't. I don't like the corporate execs of Nintendo, but I do like what the devs do. You know, like Nintendo does, you know, they have their unique games. One of my complaints is I really, really wish Nintendo games were not exclusive to the consoles. I understand why they do it, but man, I really wish they weren't, because I really wish I could just play it and I don't have to get the console, because I would love to play Mario Kart, but I just can't because it's too expensive. But, you know. Oh well. Skill issue, I guess, right? So. Do you need a reinvite, Blue, or are you just doing stuff?
Nope.
You said you're doing stuff in single player, right?
Just, yeah, all the games are in my world, so.
Mm-hmm.
See, mini games.
Let's take a look. See. So all the things still have these tags, but I'm not gonna bother removing them for now. I don't feel like redoing all the worlds. Possible choices. Players can choose. Yep. Not having to share a Switch. Any download games we can play on Switch 1 or Switch 2? Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. Shouldn't be a crazy opinion to think if you buy something, you should own it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, where was I? I have all these Stardust changes I want to make, but I also have Thanks a Lot of stuff. And then we have Phantom. Where do I start with this crossbow thing? Curious to try our game share? Think I could let my sister borrow digital games? Need to look into it. Yeah, I don't really know how any other like Switch 2 features work. Okay, actually, wait, Gret. I know you're a huge Nintendo enjoyer, but please let me know what your opinion is of the only the best gaming experience available on the Switch 2, the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, for the low price of 10 USD. That's like my favorite thing to talk about the Switch 2 is that game. So Blue, by the way, if you're not in the, are you in the Nintendo loop at all, or do you know anything?
No.
Okay.
I have never touched Nintendo or Sony or any.
That's okay. You don't have to. So I just wanted to just just from a common sense point of view, I want your opinion on this. So, the people over at the Switch 2, decided that they were going to make. So normally, let me give you a little history lesson. The previous consoles, like the Wii and 3DS and other stuff like that, usually had pack-in games, even if they were not that great. They were like, they existed. Like we had, the Mii Maker, and it had Wii Sports. Yeah, and like Grat, you said it. Apparently, Wii Sports was initially not going to be free. Yeah, Reggie really pushed it, and good for Reggie, because having that pack-in, I don't think people realize this, but having that pack-in makes the deal sweeter. Because if you go over to someone's house who has a console, and then you play Wii Sports, and you're like, oh, that was really fun. Then, and then your friend says, oh, it comes with the Wii. Do you feel like, if you enjoyed that, do you feel like you probably would want to buy something like that more, especially if that comes with it? Right, yeah. Like, if there are things to sweeten the deal, and there are things that, like, come with it, with the price and all that stuff, obviously more people are going to be interested. Period. So, with the Switch 2, though, nothing came packed in. This is where I'm talking to you now, Blue. Nothing came packed in, and instead, Nintendo did make a game that was like a Wii Sports, like where it was the thing that like was the very first game, and like it kind of helped you get used to the system, like whereas the Wii Sports helps you get used to the motion controls and learn how the Wii remote works. This game is called the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, and it was basically kind of just tech demos sprinkled into like a game, and then a bunch of quizzes on how the console works. Like it would just ask you, it would just be like, oh, what causes the rumble feature, like the thing that shakes your remote, to work? Just like random. It was like actual test quizzes basically that were like not that hard in a game, right? But here's the thing: you would think something like that explains that the features of the system would be free and would just be packed in because it's not that great. Like it just, it helps you learn how the system works. But then, yeah, there are a couple mini games in there. Yes. There's mini games and tech demos, but the mini games are very, like they're very base level. Like not that much. They're not that great. Like the best one in there is like a racing car mini game, and even then, I really recommend actually watching someone play it, Grat, because I watched someone play the whole game, and it did not ever have like a point of like, ooh, it was all like very the same, anyways. So that being said, Blue, they charged everybody to even play it $10 to even play it. So it's literally just a tech demo. It is honestly like something that really should not be charged for. I would say I understand why, but I don't. I mean, I understand from a corporate perspective, I guess so, but really and genuinely, I don't think very many people are going to be buying that unless they are, one, doing it as a joke for YouTube content or whatever. Two, if they're completionists and they want to have everything on the entire console, which is crazy. They must already have a lot of money. Or three, if they're like a mom that is looking for a game for their child and doesn't know what to get them, and then is like, oh, this one's cheap. This one's a really cheap game. Let me just buy this for him. And then little Timmy has the worst Christmas of his life. So, and little Timmy proceeds to go back to Switch 1 and make pick-a-pipe levels.
Sounds powerful.
Yes. There's something so humorous about that game to me, Grat. Like I have gotten such a big kick out of watching like the Nintendo Switch 2 reveal trailer, and like watching people, like reactions to people hearing that costs money is so funny to me, because not a single person I saw react to it was like, oh, that's reasonable. So, okay. I just think it is so funny. It's hilarious to me. It really, I mean, if you look at it plain and simple, it is greed. It is greedy. Because if someone like Reggie has to be the person to say don't do that, then we got some problems. You assume it's only digital. Let's see. Can I get a Nintendo Switch to I almost said a Wake Up Tour. Welcome Tour. Welcome Tour physical GameStop. Apparently you can pre-order it for whatever reason. And again, that's just me looking at, like, I have no further. Is it being sold at my local GameStop? Oh, condition digital. Okay, so they only sell digital ones, digital codes. I want a physical copy of Welcome Tour that's gonna in mint condition, unopened. I'm gonna like frame it on my like just keep it at the top of the shelf as like the prime treasure of the house, right next to all the memorable family photos. Step aside trip to Disney World. Welcome Tour. Oh, I just got your DM on Discord. Yeah, absolutely. You can upload the stream where we played Donkey Kong Country. Please, go for it. That was a very fun stream. I actually talked about that the other day with a friend. I was just like, oh yeah, I remember, like, sometimes I would collab with other streamers, and then I, like, talked about a couple of the streams that I did with a bunch of other people. I would collab with Vega a lot. Unfortunately, I just don't talk to Vega anymore. I really wish she would reach out. We had a lot of fun. I could probably poke her, but I'm concerned I did something wrong. but I'm sure she's fine. Enjoy the clapping. Oh yes, the clapping. Right, yes. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Gret. Sorry, that was me just kind of like mentally floating into like my own little realm and being like, uh-oh, I hope I didn't do anything. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. And at the same time, whatever. I've been gone from streaming for a long time, and I'm sure she's doing just fine as well. I remember the last time she streamed and I streamed, she was trying to move. She was packing up to move, and then she stopped streaming for a while, so she's probably got a lot going on. I still think about the times I played GTA with her because I don't play GTA, and a lot of the things that I played for the first time were because she had never played it in her life before, and I decided to get it at the same time, and it was really funny because we would both not know any buttons. And we would both be running around making terrible decisions in whatever we were playing. And we wouldn't bother to like read the instructions half the time to whatever we get. We'd just go. I still have a lot of the GTA clips too, of where we'll just be like chilling in a car just talking, and then it'll just randomly blow up and just interrupt our conversation. Or like we'll just be doing our own thing, trying to figure out how to like call a taxi cab or something, and then one of the viewers will just fly in with a helicopter and land on us and explode. random things like that is very fun. Anyways, I need to focus on my code. I've been social Sally here.
Yep.
I just don't know how to start this bow thing. How would you recommend starting this bow thing, Blue?
Making a school board and having a school board define what bow you use.
Fair. Let's play on Villa. Use this as a debug. Oh, well, I forgot. But I did debug. Do we have it so the match? Okay, exiting match. I guess this is where I'll start. Game rebooting. Tick. Game reboot. Score reboot. Game state reboot. Do I have a way to tell if it's a debug game? Debug. Tag remove. Probably should just put this in abort. Oh, Stardust abort. What?
What?
Oh, it's fine. I put it in the wrong spot. Debug start. Oh, debug enabled. So I do have a way. Tick. Abort. What am I doing? Right here. Game state debug enabled. Forgot it was 4th of July for a moment, and I heard noises outside, and I was like, "What is that?" There we go. Perfect. So now we'll test out the crossbow. Also, the crossbow does not look like it has been textured properly. But maybe that's me. I feel like there's a couple things here that have not been textured properly, but maybe I'm hallucinating.
Like what?
I'll let you know when it's fine. I'll let you know when I see it for sure. I'm just gonna focus on my thing. So, do you think it'd be best as a score, like just like crossbow type kind of thing?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Let me think for a moment. What am I doing here? So I guess we'll go to the crossbow stuff. Crossbow.
Beer pack.
Mm-hmm. Bow. Okay, so currently I have it so bows, like the normal crossbow fires one shot and then that turns into multiple, depending on how many you've got stored. What I want to do is I just want to have the crossbow shoot one always, and then the upgrades will decrease the reload time. Okay. So bum 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 bum. Minecraft score sword tier. Ah, right. Sword tier. Okay. We'll do. So we'll do 2, 4, 6. Where is the crossbow stuff? I'm gonna. Okay, so let's just say hi up here. We'll do a test. Yep. So I guess I'll just make separate functions. We'll do 3 here. Crossbow use. Do crossbow. Use, and then we'll do guess I'll just call it normal for now. We'll rename this later. Normal. And then copy these. We'll do shot or blunderbow. Yeah, blunderbow, and then sniper. Where's the snipe? Okay, I got rid of the sound. Good. Good, 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 good. Crossbow. So I guess we'll do a new score. We'll do crossbow type +1. We'll do 3 blunderbow. I think to keep it simple, we'll just do a scoreboard here. Scoreboard players set at anyone with the crossbow type 2. We'll give them the sniper. 2. And then we gotta add the new score. Again, thank you to anyone chilling with me right now. Thank you for chilling. We're just gaming. Well, technically coding. But... Okay. So we'll go with the normal one right here. Oh, good. Okay, this might actually be easier than I think. We'll just stick with that. Don't really need... I guess the snake stuff is fine, and then bow shots. This doesn't need to be in this one. Neither does this. And this doesn't either. And I guess technically we need one here. Oops. Somehow closed my little VTuber icon thingy. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So we'll just keep that on there, and then I guess we'll factor in whatever we need. Rocket boost midair. Yeah, that's fine. This will be for all of them. Get this high. Firework rocket boosting. It'll play any one of these sounds. Snake. Crossbow, yeah, should only create one. I guess we'll just test these as we go. So let's just move on to the next one. Sniper. Snipe use, this should be fine. Yeah, I don't need to create any of these. We'll cool down. Let's take a think here. So the use function, sorry, I'm like thinking a lot mentally. Normally it just goes from here to here. So technically I could just take all of this, or at least I could take everything. Yeah, I could just take everything here and move it here. This is already here, so do I even need that? Yeah, I guess so, because we use the bow. Rocket boost, it's fine. Yep. Snipe shot, snipe ambient. That should be fine for the sniper. We will check that though. So let's just put this here. You know what? Actually, let's just keep it simple, just in case I decide to keep the effect. I'd rather not have complications. There you go. Okie dokes. And then we go on to the last one, which is the blunderbow. Go to the high, and then... Do I still have... I do not have an upgrade. Okay. Do 3. And... that. So, execute if score. I think it's bow upgrade. Bow upgrades. Scoreboard players self. Sword tier, or the bow tier. Bow tier. So I assume, so if we start at upgrade 1, then when you upgrade twice, it would be 4. Mm-hmm. This should be fine. The snake is fine. This goes away. That goes away entirely. This goes away entirely. Boost emitter is fine. Kill rocket. Yep. This can technically be changed to at N. same with this. Perfect.
That's perfect.
Hey, welcome. Just talking to myself. I'm working on the code for the bow. I'm getting possible alternatives to the bow. It shouldn't be too hard. Like now I'm thinking about it, it really shouldn't be too hard because we have a lot of the code for the bow is done. It's just a matter of putting it on different scores and then rebalancing.
The hardest part is finding out where to put it.
Where to put it?
Yeah.
Crossbow type 1. About here. Or so should we make it so the crossbows are just like they just have oops is right. Should we make it so the crossbows just have one cooldown now? Like they don't have like multiple shots in them kind of, you know, thing like before. Like they don't, because
I mean, that can just be a different crossover variant.
Yes, but I mean that'd also be more to code, but because I was well, hang on. I was thinking about it. So it's the normal crossbow, right? Because the thing is I don't want to just make a crossbow that, you know, like I don't want the normal one to just be terrible and there's to be no reason to bring it, you know, like if all the other ones are better. So I'm stuck between what I want to do with the main bow, and maybe anyone in chat can give me you know, a suggestion if you play Stardust or if you have an idea. But basically I am wanting to my main goal with the initial bow is I want to do one of two things, right? So I either want to make it a rapid fire bow, kind of like a, you know, like a Gatling bow, like the thing you were saying, like where you have multiple shots and you can store multiple shots. That would be like the strength of the first bow, or making it so it's just like a quick reload between shots, but it's always a single shot. Like, you know, like it's not, you can't store any, but it has the lowest cooldown out of all the bows because, you know, and it's relatively quick. And of course that cooldown gets quicker with your upgrades. And on top of that, Blue, I want to make it so all of the, lower cooldown, exactly, Sylvie. I was wanting to make it so each of the bows had like you know, like an upgrade on max upgrade, so there's like a reason to go for like the full Solaire, you know. But I also want to make it so the Solaire is, you know, like there's a cap, and obviously like we're gonna make it take a little bit more Solaire. It's not gonna be 8, it'll maybe be 10 or 12. For example, I was thinking, so the 3 different bows that we are gonna have right now is going to be the normal bow, which I'm still deciding on how to do that. We're gonna do the sniper, and we're gonna do the blunderbow. And what the blunderbow is it's basically going to be a shotgun. So that one will work close up, but primarily only close up. It'll fire 3 like shots. Let me see if I can. I think I already kind of did something with it. Here, see, like that. So that'll be kind of like the blunderbow. But it won't go as far because I haven't tuned that yet. So it'll be a quick shot in front. So it'll be good up close, but it'll have kind of a longish cooldown. I hope it's not too OP. Do you think that'll create problems with the you know, like killing people while you're close up to them thing. Like immediately, like the instant 1-2 bop death.
Well, it's like maybe the shotgun should just be a short range so that you can't do it like close up, but it's still relatively range, but it just has more AoE, so it's easier to hit from like medium distance.
Fair. Yeah, it already has. You see the gray part, like when I fire this is anyone that's watching it stream. But the gray part that I have, like that had the bullets have before they turn colored, that period, the bullets cannot hit somebody during that gray part. So technically that already exists. Would there be a way to choose which weapon to upgrade, or is it still alternate? So that is a fantastic question. We actually already have a solution to that. So Sylvie, what do you think of this? So we're changing the way Solaire works. So it's not going to be a random upgrade anymore. Although I do like the random upgrades. I want consistency, so it's not going to be random. The way it's going to work now is when you upgrade at a Solaire station, it's going to take more Solaire, but you are going to get both the sword upgrade and the bow upgrade at the same time. So it's going to be more like you just upgrade yourself, period. So you're always going to be able to know that a visit to the Solaire station will make you stronger. Yep. And you don't need to bank on gambling anymore. Yes. So, what was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say. Right, we were talking about the normal bow. What do you think, Blue?
What if they all had like a range or a valid, and like instead of it being 4 blocks or more, it's just 4 through 10 blocks for a medium range bow?
Say that again?
What if it's like a range, like exact range, instead of just 4 or more blocks away from a player? So like the medium range bow can only hit players that are 4 through 8 blocks away, but the sniper can do 8 through 12 blocks.
Oh, so the snipers like have to be... I guess it's not a bad idea, but I feel like that would
be confusing.
Yeah, well, it would be confusing, but it would also like restrict any play with that bow, you know, to that very specific margin, which within reason that makes sense. Like, you know, with the sniper, obviously you can't do that point blank. The shotgun makes more sense to do point blank, but at the same time, point blank is OP. So, like just putting yourself in front of someone and just pressing it. Technically, that is how a shotgun's supposed to work, but I feel like there should be a little bit more decision making rather than just run in front and go bam.
The shotgun can just put your sword on bigger cooldown. Like, remember we were talking about left click for AoE? That's just be like left clicking.
Yeah.
Just right click, get full AoE in front of you, but your sword goes in cooldown for like twice the time.
What do you think the crossbow should be, like a button you click to switch between sword and crossbow, and then the offhand is item?
No, I'm saying just you right click, and then if you have a shotgun, the hit cooldown is gonna be like twice as long as if you had a normal bow.
Oh, I
like,
see. Yeah.
Act like you got hit off. Just so if you do hit a point blank range, it's not gonna do anything besides get you easier hit.
That makes sense. And we are technically also changing the way the sword's gonna work, but that is a lot more of a complicated change. When do you want to work on that, by the way?
Oh.
Because I don't know how committed I am to that change just because of how knockback's gonna work, like, you know, with it, but I don't think I dislike it though. I kind of want to have... I think it would be fun to make Stardust a more ranged combat game, you know? Just like with the sword being a little bit more ranged. Yeah, like that would be nice, because then you just won't have this random swinging fests on the objective.
Do you want to get on Stardust and make that in your world, or do you want to just keep working on mini games?
If you want to work on the Stardust thing, that would be cool. Actually, yeah, because if I'm working on crossbow stuff, at this point we're gonna push a Stardust update, probably first, and then whatever we're doing with Phantom, possibly what I'm doing with Think So, depending on everything. Are you in my VS Code? You are.
Yeah.
Not. Okay, there you go. I'm glad you like that change, Sylvie. Yes. We got some changes coming. It's not going to be a huge Stardust update, but I like to keep my games fresh. I like to keep things working. So... so if I votes here, so if I reduce my votes here, this should be the normal. That's the normal shotgun bow. 3. Cooldown is not obviously going to be this slow, but. There you go. Name tag was getting him away. Did they make it so you can see name tags now, like your own name tag now?
That's essentials.
Okay, because I'm gonna say that's it's kind of annoying.
I think it's useful because you can see how you look at the other players, like a debug perspective.
Fair.
Also, you could have just changed that in essentials instead of changing the teams in game.
Okay, well I can just make it go back. I didn't know it was essentials until you told me after the second one, so.
Actually, the first one.
Okay, well you get the point. How do I do it in essential? Let's see. Yeah, how do I do it in essentials?
Press escape, the little like 2 lines on the right, and then the search name tag. Nameplate. That's it.
Perfect. Let's take a look, see.
Do you have a generic in-game function, or is it all synthetic?
What do you mean? Oh, just like the function where everything that happens while like it's
Yes.
in.
If
It should be the phase.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like it should be the phase stuff, but I don't know if we did that with Stardust yet. Like I don't know if we like consolidated that stuff.
Considering the over 1,000 lines thick, I assume not.
Probably not. I don't remember if that was done with Think So either, but I know it's been done with Phantom because we're rewriting that. Let's try the other one. Let's try the sniper. Haha.
Do not. All right.
Yeah, well, good luck if you decide to do that. I feel like that's gonna be a bigger,
Yeah, I'm not.
like that's gonna be a lot more work.
Like, it'd be easy to move it from the one function, but you have a lot of specific orders of work. This wouldn't be too hard to fix, but it'd just be annoying. Increment. HUD. Yeah, this be what I'm not.
If I were to make like a a block limit to being able to hit somebody with the sniper. Mind you, the snipe. Do you think the sniper should be like 1 damage on hit, right? Not.
Yeah.
Well, then, if it's 1 damage on hit, then, and it's like an instant, whoopsie, shot. What would be the use case for it, right? If it has a long cooldown, then how would you really kill anyone with that?
Someone throws you away with like some kind of blast, but you still snipe them because they're at 1 health. I don't know.
I see.
Like here's the board. Actually, someone uses outburst on you. You're a mile away now, but they're at 1 heart. And you instant hit them, and they're dead.
I see.
And it saves stops them getting a comet or meteor. Then you get to come back before they reset the bond. Then you get it. Then you win. So just basically instant travel time error. Did you know?
I committed oopsie.
Why is there a ruined portal?
Have you used the sniper before, Sylvie? I don't remember if you got to use the actual sniper, if you ever got the charm for it.
I mean, you have a server up.
I do, but I'm just curious.
I'm saying somebody could play.
Sniper is fun. I guess we could test it. But what would we really need to test?
Well, I'm not already testing is if somebody wants to play Stardust.
Oh.
We already know exactly how it works, but somebody could experience it.
Well, once this is done, it'll be very easy to select and experience.
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that these work, which is excellent. So that actually makes things very easy now from this point forward. No bugs with that. Now I just need to balance them. So you're almost at this drawing. Yep, you're doing your drawing. Yeah, no worries. It's really we don't really need to play right now, anyways. We're doing the codes. So let's go. I'm gonna sit here for a moment and think back on the first bow. So the first bow. Do you think it would be more fun if it could store more shots? So it's basically kind of a more forgiving bow. Like if you miss, right, then it's
probably.
Then you have like several shots in your bank, and those can build up over time. Yeah.
Just so there's actually a reason to use it over a shotgun.
Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of the like normal bow being a single shot, traveling, you know, like not hit scan, but you have multiple shots. So technically, if you're a good shot with it, you can follow it up and, you know, get kills from across the map. The sniper is like a easier to aim, instant bang, boom. And the shotgun is much better close up and easier to aim. But it has limited range. You know, it has multiple shots right just away. Cone shot. Let's do this. 381. Trying to figure out where I have the like duration of the of the rocket. I'm not seeing a score anywhere. Where did I put this?
You're one made it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I mean I'm talking out loud, but I what in the world? Guess I put it somewhere on news. Oh. I didn't. Nope. Do they not have... Do these markers go forever until they find a target? No way. I don't think I did that.
Time to look at
Oh,
reality's function.
love
Okay,
that.
he's dead.
Yeah, I lagged for a moment right when I went creative for some reason. Oh, it's probably because I accidentally, like, it put me into that, like, Axiom menu for a moment. Hey, where are you? Are you a spectator? Can you follow this bullet? You see me?
Melodies.
Okay, I'm gonna fire it this way. Here it goes. No, it
Yeah,
poofs.
Votes.
I literally watch it poof and I hear the sound. So
Yeah.
So what on earth? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because it starts. Okay, hang on. What is this called? Firework rocket. I see. Okay, hold on. Wait. Um, Oh, I saw this like turn red, and I'm like, what did I do wrong over here?
Huh.
Fine. Oh, well now that one's going infinitely. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Then where is the... Here it is. So I guess I'll do this one and then scores equals crossbow. Three, we'll do 1.8. Do a faster shot. Okay, Blue, let me get your opinion. So I have the crossbows here. I don't know if you can see me.
Yep.
But I have the normal shot. So that, you see the gray area is, where someone can't be shot. So pay attention to that. And it goes for about as long. It goes for about 3 seconds, right? And then so the crossbow, the blunderbow. This one is that so like it goes quick, it moves quicker, but it expires sooner. Is that gray area too long?
Probably.
Yeah, because I have not done anything with it yet. So, about where do you think it should be? Like
2-3 steps earlier.
Okay.
Like as I said, like it could just replace your left click if you wanted to. Like so, you right click and your sword goes on cooldown for 2 seconds. So like if you don't trust your accuracy, then you can right click and get it much easier to hit off. Then
Mhm.
you're more vulnerable for a longer time.
I see. So like point blank would also still be too strong in this case, even if it made this sword go on cooldown.
I'm saying point blank could probably be like intentional.
So like we could just make the shot bow, blunderbow go point blank is what you're saying, and it would be
Yeah.
fair. Okay.
Just to put sword on cooldown. And also it's vice versa, so sword put blood and bone cooldown.
Should the sniper put the sword on cooldown for a moment?
No.
Okay. Hey, Rouge. Oh my goodness. Hi. Rogue. Rouge. I'm so sorry. I didn't look over there. I hope you're still here. I apologize. I was so I was so focused on my code. How are you? How are you doing? If you are still there, thank you for being here. I apologize. I need to keep the other like menu up because it's difficult to juggle the code windows. I need to figure out a better layout for this. Well, no worries. I'll see you next time. Okay, so what's the, I guess I need the normal firework rocket. Firework rocket, blah blah blah, create base, smoke cooldown. One, three. It's three, we can try that. How does that look? So we got the normal, we got the bow, and that has no cooldown. I still feel like the shotgun should be still a little bit less far.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Oh, it's slower. Actually, yeah.
Make it move slower, you said?
That's fine at that speed. Maybe a little slower so it doesn't go as far.
A little slower, done. That's with the same amount of time, so technically it doesn't go as far because it's not traveling as much.
Yeah.
Does that look fine?
Yeah, it's better.
So the thing I wanted to mention, which you might have heard me mention earlier, is I was wanting to make it so each crossbow technically became more powerful on like the final upgrade.
Yeah.
So I was thinking for each one, because it would depend. But for the shotgun one, we could make it so instead of 3, it shoots 5. It'll shoot.
Oh.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
For the sniper, it does 1 damage, but at max it does the 2 damage with the previous version. Do you think that'd be fair? Or do you think that would be too strong?
Well, shotgun more shots, sniper more damage, but medium bow more charges.
I was gonna say, well, I guess we could do that, but I was thinking, what if the regular bow, we just made it so if you land a shot, you instantly get 1 back?
Alright.
You know?
Yeah, so I teleported you over here to look at something.
Yeah, I see it doesn't have the little swirlies. Isn't that weird?
And the arrows are also still going upwards.
Yeah, I noticed that, and that's on all of them. But this one is the only one without the particles, which is really
Yeah,
weird.
it was inconsistent last time as well. It wasn't fixed.
So we've got the shotgun bow working. you want to actually like make yourself playable? Like, do you mind if I reset? Yeah, because I just want
Sure.
to see if it multi-hits you, because it should just deal 1 damage, but 'cause it's following the logic of the previous bows, which should not multi-hit you. Okay, so... Uh-oh. Oh my god, stop. Okay.
That'd be good. Medium bow change minigun.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to call it, you know, like, something to do with, like, a rapid-fire bow of some form.
Gatling bow. I don't know.
I mean, we could have 4 different bows if you want. I mean, because, like, if the other one is, like, the average bow, I mean, how would a Gatling bow function? Would it do, like, a rapid-fire and then go on cooldown?
Like if you're doing a Gatling bow, then it must be left click like a Terror Blade. I don't know how you want to reference it to.
Oh, it would also mess up the
Just the-
left-click one, you said?
No, I'm saying is the range changes not always have to be bows. Like Gatling ability could be a left click as well. So every single swing would throw out a little sword effect. So it's a Gatling.
I guess,
Sword.
but I don't want to make it so complicated. Like, I don't want to make the sword also something that, like, you know, people, it's not
Yeah, I guess
predictable,
that's-
right?
More things to pay attention to.
Yeah, because all the items are already very confusing in this game, so. And on top of that, charms are literally, like, you know, a modifier at this point. So. But how would the normal bow differ from the Gatling bow if we were to do a Gatling bow?
I guess Gatling bow would just have even less. I don't know. It could just be a Nova. Just
Oh,
no bow
yeah.
cooldown. Maybe not for sniper or shotgun, but
Yeah, like
Actually,
extremely small bow cooldown on all.
and like 10% cooldown for all bows.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad supernova actually. I think like it would probably be fine with most of the bows right now. I mean, it is supernovas are supposed to be game changing. So. Ow. Hey, actually, wait a second.
What?
Idea for the sword. Like that is just how the swords would work by default, right? So you know how we had it planned to be like to make it somewhat ranged, like, you know, like throw like a little like thingy out.
Yeah.
What if we just made it like an item display, and you made it so you're
That's-
actually throwing like the physical sword, and then it flies back to you?
So, boomerang.
Yes, but
Um,
yeah, but like it not really. I mean, obviously we could, you know.
I mean,
that's
I
pretty
guess
much what the sword is already going to be, except it just won't do the animation of flying back to you
The
without the.
having fly back to you would be a pretty good indicator of when it's on cooldown.
Yeah. That would also be cool.
Yeah.
So, but like, and you know, but the like the sword itself will always fly back past a certain range, whereas the solar ring is, you know,
Yeah.
infinite range, and then it bounces back on hit, where, you know, the sword always comes back. Do you want to do that? I think that would be fun.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now, should like the sword spin when you throw it, or should you, like actually like throw it?
I like the idea of it spinning, like around and then like coming back to you. I think there should still be a cooldown when you catch it, just so there's not a moment of you are point blank with someone, so you just spam it and then throw it 3 times in quick succession and the person explodes, you know. but
It'd be cool if you could like detect doing 360s, and then I would skip cooldown and immediately throw it back.
oh, like if you do a 360 when you and then catch it.
Yeah. Just immediately throw it back out.
Oh, I like your drawing, Sylvie. Who are these characters? Are these OCs or are these from something? Also, by the way, another change that I'm planning on doing, and this goes for everybody in the chat, and namely you, Blue, since you know you are the person I bounce ideas off of. But I was thinking of making, especially with the new hotbar, because I don't know if you wanted to change the hotbar back to what it was, like if you had a way to do that. Oh snap! I had a raid on Twitch.
Wow.
I got the new little notification with the spinning axolotl. Hello, Mavio. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? It's so good to see you again. What'd you stream? Fill me in. Also, so here's the idea I was going to bounce off of you, Blue, which it's not so much bouncing off of, it's more like I am going to do this,
Okay.
but because I think it's a good idea. Oh, World of Warcraft. I see. Hardcore mode. Tell me what that entails, because I have not played World of Warcraft. Anyways, so the thing I was talking about, I was thinking of what if, since it's utilizing the new overlays that we're gonna use for Phantom, since you know those exist now. What if I were to put like a big like kind of like Mario Kart-esque item box in the top left that displays your current item, and then like have like the next item up, like hiding behind it or something, and it's kind of like a cycle, like it moves, and it's like way more obvious than it. You don't have to check your hotbar; it's just on screen.
I've never played any Mario games.
That's
Not a
fine. Well,
mistake.
think of it like this. What I'm trying to say is, should we have the item on screen extremely obvious as an overlay? So you know what is in your thing with it. Oh my god, that looks really cool.
Wait, what if there's like a sword, like master charm, and whenever you left click it as you reach it, and it throws it out. So you get like four. You could throw like 3 or 4 out at a time. Just click, 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 and then it returns back to you. It goes, like, circling around you.
Maybe. Also, hi Sue. Good to see you. Viewing from YouTube. How are you? I hope you're well. Okay, explain that charm idea to me again.
Just like, no, it's circling around me. Like, what if I just click it as it goes in front of me, then it will throw it out in front of me. So I basically have like 4 sword charges, and I click 4 times. Whenever it reaches, go in front of me and throw it out.
Oh,
Then
okay.
whenever it
Well,
comes back to me, it just goes back circling around me.
it's not a bad idea, but aren't we just gonna make the normal swords like that?
Yeah. I'm saying
So what would make
instead,
that one
instead of you holding the sword in your main hand, your swords would float around you, then you throw them out. And you have charges with them. So you could throw out like 4 at a time if you want to.
I see.
They all come
And
back
that
to you,
would
but,
not
like-
be OP.
I mean, they'd come back.
Whee!
They'd come back slowly. So if you throw all 4 out, then you're vulnerable until they all come back. And something can kill you.
I see.
Also, maybe like 4 swords, like
I
2
guess
or
it's
3,
not a
but-
bad idea. I think we probably would need to focus on making sure the new sword works exactly how we want it before we do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we get to that point, then yeah, sure, we'll consider that. Basically, a PC medieval time sword fighting game, and in that hardcore mode, if you died, gotta start all over with that. Oh god, that kind of hardcore. I don't like that kind of hardcore. I do like roguelikes though. Because like that kind of stuff is fun. Like when you, or like roguelites, I mean, I like roguelites where you keep stuff in between runs. And like technically there's, you know, like an incentive. Whereas roguelikes and hardcore stuff like that, you mess up, you're dead. Also, I hope you're doing good, Sue. It's good to see you. Because, it's been a bit. Also, Sue, you missed it. I played a lot of Dead by Daylight earlier. It went mostly well. Until it didn't. It went mostly well, and then I got tunneled by a Wesker. And then I was upsetty spaghetti. Oh, I love the way that looks. It's so cool. Look at that.
Maybe
And that's gonna be the
string,
new
but-
the new melee attack. Hell yeah. Are you able to do that with the current swords that I have? Like, you know, the,
Yeah.
yeah, cool.
I'll just make it right now. Yeah. Although I would probably see how it's already playing. Oh, I didn't fix that. I was gonna once I make the textures non-transparent, it'd look better. But here, straighten it out.
I love seeing it spin and float like that. It's very cool. Whee!
All right, now what if instead of you throwing swords, is you just hold it out in front of you all the time, spin like this? I just stand there.
Damage. That would be strong.
I mean, then they just get close to you, like, oh no, I can't hit you because my sword's too far in front of me because my hands are 4 blocks long for some reason. Or telekinesis.
Yeah, I'm also realizing that, you know, that we have a couple effects that affect the sword. For example, like, you know, like whatchamacallit,
Sunstone?
Sunstone. As this is gonna make Sunstone very lethal.
Range infinite knockback. Yeah, that's fine. Wait.
Holy Staff in Stardust before Phantom is released.
Okay. Fishnet. I caught Wild Beach Melodies.
Hooray!
It's not a good fishnet. Cobweb. Oh, it's better.
I like the spinning. All right, how hard do you think it'll be to do the sword, new sword attack?
Not too hard.
Yeah. Do you think the hardest part's gonna be making normal knockback?
Yep.
Well, if we're doing this new attack, it really doesn't need to have the exact same knockback. All it needs to, oh my god. All right. Jesus. All it really needs to have is you know, like knockback that we can scale with upgrades that feels natural. Because it doesn't exactly have to feel like a normal sword, but I mean, we should probably still apply the like getting hit sound and stuff, so
Yeah. What about a Garen Jar?
Garen, oh no. we're not, no, keep that League of Legends out of here.
Jump.
All right, let me get the Yes, I did. I saw Sylvie. I saw you finish your art thing. I actually asked you a question about it. Let me see it again. So, I was curious. Is this are these characters like OCs or are they from something? Like, are they from a show or a comic, or are they your OCs, or have you made any content with them? I see. Reload increment. I don't remember why I did all this. That is totally fine, Sylvia. I assumed you got up. Also, look, Sylvie, I've got a prototype for the new shot bow, blender bow. So that's about the range we're gonna do for the shot bow thingy. We've got 3 rockets. It's a quick succession. It's just right in your face. So it's gonna be very good in close quarters. Whammo. And then we've got the other bow, which I'm not exactly done with, but that's gonna be, you know, the normal shot. And let me check my. I have 2 bow shots. I don't know why my bow shots keep getting set to. Bow shots max. I see. Oh, I just forgot. Sorry, I'm on the wrong mode. Here you go. There you go. So that's the normal one. Remind me if I'm ever on the wrong screen. Let me know. There you go. So that's the 3. Take a look at that. Ba-ba-da-ba. That's the new thing. So we've got the shot bow working, blender bow. Probably gonna keep calling it the shot bow by habit. Short range, deadly. Pretty easy to land a shot with, but I'm gonna make it have a pretty big cooldown. I just have it on a short cooldown right now because I'm testing. And then we've got the normal shots, which are, you know, they go pretty far. Not hit scan, somewhat slow moving, etc. But the way we're going to do this bow is you're going to be able to have multiple shots in your arsenal at once. So probably like up to 3 you can just like build up, so like you can fire it, and then essentially it's a pretty forgiving bow, because if you miss one shot you've got several other shots in the quiver. And there you go, like boom. That's the plan. And then the sniper's probably going to remain mostly unchanged. It's going to be a hit scan with a long cooldown. Deal the damage far away. Not excellent close up. Pretty good far away though. Cool. And I'll get the cooldown sorted out later. All right, this is the sound. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, where does Bowshot's max come in? So we'll do this. And then Are you in tech right now?
Yep.
I just saw the whole thing go down and I'm like, what's happening?
Huh.
We're having a cave in.
Uh-oh.
I would control A delete, but I don't even know if my CVS code could save this thing as history, so I don't want to test that.
I better to not.
Yeah.
Perfect. Aha. All right, there needs to be a cooldown there, but mostly fine. Working as sort of intended. Um. Yes, before I do the cooldown, let's just make the cooldown stuff better. Hmm. What is this? Doot, doot, doot. Let me do this with crossbow 3. Ah. Doo, doo, doo. So I guess I'll just redo this. So we'll do Does that sound normal? I think that sounds normal. Let's do that for now. Hmm. That sounds right. And then if I go to crossbow 1, let's take a look-see. Oh yeah, let me do. Where is Blum, blum, blum. Feels quicker than it should be. Bow shot. I just have this temporary if you're curious. This is
Yeah, just
temp.
looking through
I'm
your
gonna
scores.
make it so these bow shots max stuff is selected with when you, or it's set when you select the bow, but I just don't have that made yet, so. Should the sword that you're doing, should that have a hitbox on the way back? Or only on the way forward?
Forward.
Yeah. Uh... Hmm. I think I can remove this. I don't understand. So, itself, so why am I not getting another one? Ah, I see. Hmm. I am hydrating. Thank you, Sylvie. Thank you, thank you. Good reminder. Oh, I had a feeling, Sylvie. So here's the weird thing, right? here's the problem. I'm using OBS Studio now. And OBS Studio has a thing that's like built in that allows me to see YouTube chat and Twitch chat since I'm live on both right now. However, it does not let me see when people redeem those things. That does not appear in the chat on the OBS thing. But if I were to look only at Twitch chat, which is what I was doing earlier, if someone pops into YouTube chat, like Rouge here, I totally miss the message. And if I look at YouTube chat, I don't see any of the Twitch chat messages, and I don't see any of the redeems. So I'm in a pickle. I'm in a heckin' pickle. So I'm just looking at the I'm looking at the OBS Studio chat now also, because it is the most convenient. So because of that, I might just disable the hydrate redeem, which I know it's probably not a good idea, but like I might just disable that because otherwise I'm literally not gonna see it. I know how I am. So how's the sword coming along, Blue?
I'm trying to think of how to preserve rotation.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to spin the sword vertically and horizontally while keeping the original
Make
direction
it
intact.
follow a marker or interaction or something.
I
and
could just do a
then-
marker, but I'm trying to think of ways to not do it. Not use a marker.
Oh yeah.
Just think of every possibility on board. Guess what I ended up on?
Ended up what?
Guess what I ended up on?
What?
Guess.
The input minigames?
What?
You said.
Oh, guess what? Guess what I decided to use for the rotation.
Oh. Let's think. So probably delta, maybe?
No, but the answer is macros.
Oh, right. Of course, the macros. You usually default to that. I should have known.
Yep. And I probably really shouldn't, but they're easy, so
Mm-hmm. But why shouldn't you? Is it not a good idea?
they're inefficient.
Then don't do that.
Well, they aren't like inefficient, but they are like much worse than normal commands. But if
Mhm.
it saves a lot of data, then they're better.
Let's take a look. So I need. Sylvie, thank you for popping in, by the way. I was gonna say, we're not exactly doing it today. I mean, I really don't think so, but like, obviously we're not working on it right now, clearly, but wait till you see New Phantom. New Phantom, super cool.
I mean, you can show them some stuff right now.
I guess I could.
Yeah.
What do we want to spoil?
It's your game.
Yeah, but that's fair, but let me think then. Ooh. Just got like a chill. Just thinking about the Phantom. Ooh, scary. The Phantom loves to haunt our code. So, I'm convinced that the Phantom is responsible for most of the hauntings. Also, Sylvie, how has my voice been? Have I been peaking? Has the mic been as problematic as it was when you joined? It's been good? Awesome. I wish I discovered that sooner. But you know what? Better late than never. It makes sense that it was my mic, like actual mic gain, because I noticed my mic was more blary and loud than usual in other softwares, so I was like, I don't know what happened. I didn't really touch it. Anyways, thinking about Phantom. What should I show you? Have you seen anything about the Phantom that we're coding? Have you tuned in to our, like, just when me and Blue have been chilling in voice chat? I don't remember. I think Spider's seen a bit. I don't know if you have. Not really? There's some fun stuff. There's some fun stuff, I will say. I guess I could pull it up. All right. Oh, I went into spectator mode. Was that you? Oh, yes. Okay.
Didn't work first time.
Cool. So I wanna think about first about what I want to do here. So, oh yeah, I think one of the things that broke, by the way, Blue, at some point was the heart indicator on the screen. It doesn't show anymore. The overlays. I don't know what happened to it, but if you want to look into that at some point, whenever we move to Phantom again.
Nothing's changed.
Yeah, I don't know. Just at one point when I was working on the Frost, I like just was a hunter and I was looking around. The overlay wasn't working. I don't know what it was, but it's gone and it's broken. So totally broken. Basically, I guess I'll show you a little bit. Should I get what's her face in here? Should I get Alex in here, or are you just gonna be our dummy Phantom?
I'll be dummy Phantom.
Okay. Oh, I guess I can be the Phantom first. Be the Phantom. Don't do too much as a hunter. All right, you ready, Sylvie? Let me get debug Phantom. So basically, I mean, I've got a bunch I could show you, but the Phantom's gonna work differently. Like, it's still gonna have all the essence of previous Phantom, but it's gonna work differently. So we got. Oop. Why did it fail? What happened there?
What?
Abort. Well, you know what? I mean, we did just upgrade versions. Maybe something's busted. Yeah, it's not running. Debug start Phantom. Debug Phantom.
There's no errors.
Then why no start?
Anything in the output logs?
Let's take a look. How do I open the logs? Edit? Right here. Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Bob joined with entity ID. What's going on? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what the problem was. Was it that you were like, no, there wasn't another hunter because you're in like unable to be started mode or something?
No, I
So
just ran one function manually.
So welcome to new Phantom. This is the new look for the new Phantom here. And this is from the Phantom's perspective, so it's actually going to look a little bit different from the hunter's perspective. But it is now like a little smoky, and it's got the little heart, and you're gonna have like all little particles going around. So it's like it's a new look for the Phantom. Also, this is a very big change, but the Phantom is gonna be like the whole game is going to be more skill based basically now. And you're actually gonna have to aim things like outside of abilities. So the actual physical damaging of hunters is no longer a click. But it's both a buff and, you know, tweaks, because like technically you get extra range from it, but the Phantom can now lunge as their basic attack. So if I click, I don't know if I have my volume on, but if I click it, I'll go, whee, see? I'll go flying, and then I do like a bite in front of me. So the Phantom is going to have more, also I think I still have the gravity from Stardust. Blue, I don't know if that's the case. I might. But you are gonna get a lunge, because that lunge feels way farther than, or higher than normal. You get a lunge as the Phantom now. But the, you know, Phantom can also miss the lunge and then is slowed for like a moment. So it encourages coming out from absolutely nowhere and then ambushing and scaring people and damaging them. Whee! Oh yeah, did I guess, yeah, whatever we just did to do the gravity thing, Blue, that would be actually a fantastic way to technically make the lunge different without affecting, like, you know, anything else, because we can just affect the properties of the lunge. So you got a lunge. I don't know why the sounds aren't playing, but whatever. Oh, it's probably because the resource this resource one is this only this is no Phantom sounds, I think.
No, you've never installed it.
Okay, then I have no idea why the sounds aren't playing. But ignore Spectral Hotel over here divided into habs for testing things. Here, where is, let me pause my music. Do I have any of the Phantom sounds? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. So, where am I? Where am I? Okay, I'll let you be Phantom. But let me So this is something I'm actually very proud of. I'm very happy that we're gonna be doing this, Sylvie. But basically, start Hunter. But basically, I'm making it so, well, this is. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, it's not working. I don't hear the music. Oh, you know what? I know why. Because I have it off. But I'm basically making it so the Phantom actually has a... Oh, you can't hear the game at all? Uh-oh. Thank you for telling me. I will fix that for you. So, let's go into... Let's take an adventure into the Minecraft... Where is this? Filters. Oh, well, you know what? We learn new crap every time, I guess. Whatever. Is this the Minecraft I want? Yes. Okay, can you hear the heartbeat? Yay, okay, that means it's working. This is the Phantom right here. This is our beautiful Frost with the little frosty eyes and the tornado. Love it. Loving the look, the new Phantom look. But basically, there's a lot of new mechanic changes, a lot of things that are going to change, but basically, I don't have the music on right now, so I'm going to change it, but I basically made it so the Phantom is now going to have, you know how there's like the music gets all creepy when you get close to the Phantom? So that is now going to be directional. So you'll actually be able to hear like the danger, like what direction that is coming from. The heartbeat is not directional. Its heartbeat's just, you know, so you hear it. So if I turn this on, also very cool. the phantoms are gonna have, at least as far as I can do without, you know, like, because it's a lot of work to get it all chopped up and stuff, but all of the phantoms are gonna have unique chase music and everything. So if I go here, you can hear that we've got the frost little music over here, and you can hear that it is directional. And it gets quieter the further we get away. Very fun. And the you know, the Phantom can lunge. There's a bunch of other stuff with items. I don't know why I think my resource pack is a little bit bugged right now because I'm holding a actual amethyst. Oh wait, no, this is the crystal.
Yeah, it's just the crystal hasn't been made yet.
Oh right, okay. I thought this was like a placeholder.
It kind of is, but I stopped working
Like
on it
for
'cause-
like
yeah,
placeholder for empty slot. My bad.
No.
Oh crap.
Wow.
So also on top of that, Sylvie, not all of this is going to be set in stone. But we are gonna kind of swap up the way that hunters play the game in a way. Or so the game is gonna be more not exactly stealth focused, but there is gonna be a little bit of a more emphasis on stealth rather than just constantly running. So basically, you can no longer just hold the run button. You actually are locked at one movement speed, but you now everybody now has the ability to gain a massive sprint burst on a cooldown. So if you're in danger, you can use a burst of speed to escape or to get to a better spot. So like if I'm like walking, boop, I activate the sprint burst, and then that's my burst of speed. So you can technically use that to dodge a lunge, to dodge an ability, to dodge whatever, get a little space yourself out. But you will no longer have to really worry about should I be running right now because it'll make noise. Because you'll always be walking and this will always be silent. But you can use the, like, you know, the run whenever you want. Or not really whenever you want, whenever it's off cooldown. Whenever you want. So new ability changes as well. That'll be talked about later because not a lot of that is done. Also, Blue, there is something I wanted to talk to you about the vaults. Which we will do another time. But,
Okay.
the last bit that I guess I will show you is how we're doing the items, Sylvie. So I look at this fun little cauldron here. Isn't that just the coolest? It's floating. So I'm changing a lot of the visuals for a bunch of the items, a bunch of ways you collect things. And we've also got cute little chests as well that float that you'll be unlocking. And these come in different colors, which have different goodies in them. And then we've also got the lockers, of course. So the usual experience. But there is one last thing I do want to show you, which is very nice, if you're still there. But basically, the lockers have gotten an upgrade, so hiding in a locker is actually going to be like way better now. Because you can actually, so if I put myself in here, I'm in the locker, right? Just like last time. You can actually look around. So I can actually look left and right and see if there's where the danger's coming from. So you can actually peek around in the locker. Spinning chest, yes, DJ Jamo, yep. I'm making video games. Fun fact, we actually do play these mini games on regular occasion in the Discord, at least when everybody's around. When people are around to play. So if you're ever interested in play the same stuff I make on stream together in the Discord. How are you, Jamo? How was your music? But yeah, you can now hide Sylvie in here and look around. It's really nice. Blue, do you think you should be able to look up vertically and
Nah.
and down or no?
There aren't that many lockers near stairs, and that having vertical rotations can be weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this works. So you can technically look around the locker 180 for the danger. A very spooky, scary danger. And you are completely hidden while you're in there, in this locker. Stay away from the big, scary, bad person over there. I think I am actually going to, this is to you, Blue, but I think I am going to probably reduce the distance that the music can be heard, so there's a more spook factor from the Phantom.
Okay.
Just a little bit. They could keep the heartbeat relatively, like, far, but then make the music a little bit closer when it's, like, actual danger. Actual threat. There's more that I can show you, but I will show you another time, or when we are working on it, Sylvie. But I have, I guess that's another little thing, is I got some voice stuff going on for some characters. Very fun. Also, Sylvie, this is really silly, but since I have voice stuff now, when you pass by other hunters, you can now say hello to them. Like your characters will just automatically greet each other.
Hey there.
Hey there. Just like while you're running past someone in the middle of a chase, just say hello. Yes, fun things. Fun things. Jamo, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of music you play. I'm a little tired. Just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna abort this, and then we're gonna head back to Stardust so I can finish the crossbows.
Okay.
How do you do that? What's that? What did you do? Global to Stardust. I see. Right. Stardust. Hooray. Listen to one loop of Sky Villa. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, where did I leave off on the code here? So it was increment, and then we have this. Bow cooldown. I need bow cooldown here. Not bois cooldown. Bow cooldown. Hmm. I'm just gonna get a different playlist going. There we go. Let's see. So the bow cooldown should be function reload cooldown. Oh, I'm just not gonna question this. I had to sneeze. We'll call this other rockets.
Yo, I hate the tornado. Really?
What's going on? Oh, you hate the tornado sound?
Yeah. Minecraft mute.
And then I want this to not have this. Perfect. Do-do-do-do. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Perfect. That is too fast. Okay, so so we'll check the weapon offhand. Oh, oopsie. You fell.
Yeah.
Adventure. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I could just do that. Tag. Bow disabled. Perfect. I can do that. So we'll take that score and then put it right over here. Use normal. Aha! So now we've got an actual, somewhat balanced, normal crossbow. What should we call this one? The one that has the multiple shots.
Wonderful. I don't know.
Blunderbow's the shotgun.
Oh, there's multiple charges.
Because it functions like a blunderbuss, the shotgun one. So that's why it's the blunderbow.
Yeah.
Um.
I started talking about the shotgun one. That's why I said one.
Yeah. This one.
I'm going to
Suggestions
direct
are
the
open in
question to
chat.
Sylvie the Witch.
Yeah, you're delegating it to Sylvie. What should I? So if we have the blunderbow, which is the shotgun, we have the sniper, which is the sniper, and we have whatever the heck this shot. Silver shot. Why is this arrow doing this? What a wacky boy.
I changed it accidentally.
And smoke bomb.
Meow.
Well, I'm gonna start thinking of some. What about the sharp shot?
Wow.
What? That's not bad. All the bows are like kind of like they're supposed to sound like what they are. The sniper is just called sniper.
Sharp shot does.
Blunder, bow, and sniper. Yeah. I mean, I can think of better ones.
That's what you want.
What? Okay, mister, you couldn't come up with anything, so you have no room to talk.
I'm just saying sharp shot does not sound like the
That's all
final.
you had to say.
Yes.
You had just say, maybe not that one, or no, not scoff and then make fun of me. What are you doing?
I'm not making fun of you. I didn't scoff either. I questioned your mental integrity.
A sharp shot is not something that should be concerning for a thing that shoots. Look, there's literally a word called sharpshooter right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
It's more of
what's
a
wrong with it?
classification, though.
yeah, so was a sniper.
Sharp shot sounds like it's an animate object.
Okay, well, how about this word instead? The Brazagliere. That one sounds so good.
That's-
What a good name that is.
That's unironically better.
Define Bersagliere, a rifleman or sharpshooter. Ha! Do you hate it now because it has the word sharpshooter in it?
I think your name is Sharp Shot. That's sharpshooter. I'm used to, but sharp shot. I've never heard that word in my life.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be the thing, like what the bow is. A sniper is a sniper. I could just call it the sharpshooter.
Well, that's
Okay, what about
Shooter
this?
sounds-
What about the starlight shot? How about that one?
Wow.
Do you like that? Is that better? Because it has to do with stardust. I like that one. That one's pretty fun.
it's better.
We have blunderbow. We have... I mean, should the sniper be called something else? Because, I mean, it is just... Like, the sniper doesn't have to be called sniper. It could just be, like, the marksman bow or something else. I don't care. Like, whatever floats the boat.
Possibly be like coil gun. I don't know.
Coil gun?
Coil gun's too dramatic.
Coil gun. Let's see.
Basically a railgun.
We got Deadeye. I'm looking at
Right.
like sniper adjacent terms. Or we could go for the actual laughable name, which would be the shootist. That's what's coming up.
shooter?
It says it says shootist, which is really funny to me.
Good.
Like that is a word that is coming up right now. I will show you. It is coming up right next to marksman and sniper and all of that, which just sounds really silly.
They could be like singular names, like the multi-shot could be like Pulsar, and the close range could be like Nova. Different than
I guess
singular
that's
names.
fair. Yeah, well, yeah. If we want to go for spacey names, then I can get behind that.
Naming it over stars and planets feels weird though, as well.
But that's what that's what a nova is, basically.
Yeah.
Right?
But Nova, like, if you think of a Nova, you're gonna think of some astronomically powerful object that's gonna destroy the world, not those few fireworks they shoot out with the.
A firework, a singular firework. Oh. Well, I mean, you suggested it.
I'm just saying random things because I do not want to shoot shot.
Well, yeah, we're not going with shoot shot. That's not. No one said shoot shot.
It's basically way so.
What? Sharp shot is way better than shoot shot.
It's the same.
Can I
thing.
get some backup, please? Can I have?
So
I have a, like?
I have access to the code.
Yeah, and don't threaten me.
I'm threatening Sylvie.
We're working together here.
Okay.
Better than
So we cannot
shoot
let-
shot. That is a completely fair argument. Or would you argue that shoot shot is better than sharp shot? Because if you're agreeing with that, then you have no case.
I was saying it's better. I'm just saying it's similar.
Well, we're it's fine. We're not going with sharp shot clearly because that was so hated. I mean, I'm fine with just sniper for the sniper, and like blunderbow sounds fun. For the normal one. I mean, the sniper could also just be called like a charge shot, right? Or something,
Yeah.
but... Hmm. I love the spinning arrow. It's so silly looking. What's going on, by the way?
I self-locked myself with creation.
Yeah. I gotta think.
Wait till you hear what the mayor has to say. She says it's the mayor.
Oh, I can't think of anything. I mean, it could just be the crossbow. It could literally just be called the crossbow.
Yeah.
And then the other ones are changed. Done. Problem solved. I'm excited for that sword thing you're doing. Alright, let's tweak this a little bit more. It's not really this. Oh. Whatever. Sure. So does this feel balanced? Okay, no, I don't want to listen to this anymore.
Okay.
As someone who runs a small business, I do a ton of
It's
writing.
too hard.
I'll be honest, I'm not the best writer, which is why I rely on
Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Whatever. Alright, I gotta fix. It's this one. It's... No, it's not. I don't want it to do this, but I don't... Okay, so actually I could just move this here. Nice. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. I'm staring at code and it's not clicking.
Problem, BG nowadays.
No, it's fine. I don't need help. It's just lots of random things that I have to think about.
You want to see a sword demo to clear your mind?
Yes, let's do that. Bring in the gladiators. I need entertainment. Oh, you're throwing them.
Take this.
Holy cow. Oh my god, what the heck? Wait. Do it up here. So there's like plenty of this place for me to. Yeah. You're just throwing swords at me.
I'm planning to fix that like the diagonal rotation because this is kind of
Yeah, it looks
weird.
a little laggy. Are we gonna be able to fix that?
Might just be top duration. Oh, look at that. Can't really see my perspective goes kind of fast. The rotation's fine, but it's straight though.
And you're gonna be able to make it like come back after a certain distance, yes?
Yep.
And then remove the hitbox when that happens too? Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you doing that? Oh my god, okay, that's enough. How do you
It's
throw the
just-
sword?
Diagonal, yeah.
Oh, it's tagged. Okay, you don't need to worry about it. Oh, that's not
Interesting.
something I should be able to do.
Need left click.
Left clicking. A. Nice.
Top duration.
Do you think with the new changes we're gonna need to increase the amount of time it takes to regen a art?
Rotation.
Oh crap.
What?
Okay.
Should be better now.
Oh, that looks better. Hey, hey Sylvie, you looking? Oh crap. Oh, ignore that. Yeah? Hell yeah. I don't know if you saw the sword nonsense we're doing, but get a load of this. Look. Oh. Throw it at me. Woo! There goes the sword. Woo! Look at the sword flying. We got daggers.
Yep.
If you're curious as to what this even is, Sylvie, but what happens if it gets stuck in, or like if it hits a wall? Should it just bounce back immediately?
Yeah, well.
Yeah. So, Sylvie, we are planning on revamping the way Stardust combat is gonna feel. So the left clicks with the sword is gonna be less Minecraft PvP and more versatile Stardusty feel. So when you left click now, you'll literally be able to throw your sword forward, like, you know, like super cool style, like Thor's hammer. Throw it forward, and then it will fly back to you past a certain distance. Right now, it doesn't fly back, but that is the way we're doing the sword now. So basically, there's gonna be a lot more range in Stardust, so it's not gonna be all like devolving to melee fights. So you'll be able, basically, even without the crossbow, you'll be able to have a tiny bit of range. It's not gonna go that far. It's gonna go like what do you think, Blue? Like 4 blocks?
I changed it. Or a little less, yeah. I'm just trying to get the rotation right, so it's always straight.
Oh, yeah. So what? So you can't throw it upward, basically, or?
Well, no, you still can't. If you throw it like diagonally, then it looks weird. But you throw it
Oh,
upward,
I
it's
see that.
straight,
Yeah, it is like
fine.
rotating weird.
Yeah. I'm just trying to count for it so it actually like spins where you see a flat side. That's difficult. Animation right picture is gonna be. What about a jousting charm?
What did you say? What did you say?
A jousting charm, like a little run at someone, stab them as you run towards them.
Oh, jousting term?
Charm, yeah.
Oh, charm. Oh. How would that work?
Just look at me, look at me. So I just run, you run. Big damage.
Hmm. Charm that turns your sword also kind of into the crossbow, and it's just really fast knives that have to restock.
Yeah.
You get
What if
kunai.
you added horses to Stardust?
Absolutely not. Next question.
It's not. You're a bunch of.
Yeah, I don't think horses would work at all in Stardust, considering how much parkour there is. Like, just to get anywhere.
Ever seen horse parkour?
No,
It was quite popular back in 2000.
also we can't have horse brutality. That would the ratings.
Yeah, the rating is important.
Oh. Hmm. Oh God, what just happened? Okay. The monitor just turned off for a moment.
Yep.
If
I need to learn about transformation matrices to get that rotation right.
what on the world is that?
Shing, 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 shing.
I can't imagine that would feel balanced. To have a big sword like that running around. Oh, okay, I see. I will need to reset the where is used bow. Uh-oh. Bow shots equals 1. There you go. Oh, this isn't fair. That's not balanced. This is not balanced. You know, just a missile barrage. You know, nothing nothing out of the ordinary for Stardust Showdown.
It'd be winnable.
Let's pick a different song. Let's see this one.
When people can sense
Oh, that
danger.
is not a song. Marble. What have I done to this? I gotta figure out what's going on. I think there's a simple fix. It's called just put it in the tick function. If it's fine. No, it's like one line. And it's not even one line. It's part of a line. It's an if statement. Actually, that one even it can be less actually. Actually, wait. Man. Execute if score itself. Bow shots matches. Okay. You're gonna be heading off for the night. Thank you so much for coming by. It was nice to have you. I'm also kind of eepy. I'm just trying to get this done. Trying to get what I can done. Thank you for hanging out. There will be more streams. Sleep well. This seems fine. Yeah, this is fine. What's with the poison skulls?
Like just regular indicator.
Oh. Do. Where is the cooldown here? So that's not it. It's not it either. It's this one. Okay, so oh god, doing the new cooldown stuff. Guess I'll start off by just setting a base cooldown. So we'll do crossbow type equals 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do scores. Bow shots equals, actually I guess, wait, hold on, we don't need scores again. Bow shots equals 0 or less. It'll do that. And then this one, seconds. Should the sniper and the shotgun have the same cooldown? Are they both the like same level of lethality, or?
Maybe sniper a little bit more, because if you have sniper on a low cooldown, you can sit on like the crown on the other map. And you
Well,
just
yeah,
sniper
but
one.
they would both be long. Should they both be the same amount of long, or the sniper should be slightly more?
Maybe the burst slightly less.
Okay. So I have currently, I mean, this is just a test value, but I have the normal bow at 3 seconds between shots. Like not, like until you gain a shot.
Yep.
And the sniper and the blunder bow at 4 seconds. 80 ticks. So the sniper should be what, 90 ticks?
Yeah, maybe make sniper like 100 or so, 90 or 100 ticks.
Right. It still only does 1 damage. So,
Yeah.
and remember, it takes 60 seconds to fully heal, or 60 ticks to fully heal. So, with the sniper at 100, there would be no way that you could ever kill someone with the sniper alone, unless you had a lower cooldown for whatever reason. Should you be able to kill with the sniper?
Probably not. Actually, maybe it's 9 ticks instead of 100. So
Because, like, here's the thing. So, remember that the first bow it's 60 ticks before you get another shot, and you can hold up to 3 shots, and there's a 10 tick cooldown between shots. So technically, that would be the highest time or lowest time to kill with that bow, with the current setup. So, because you could just straight up kill with that bow if you landed all the shots. But the sniper, the only way that the sniper we could possibly kill is if it had a 50-second cooldown, because it can only hold 1 shot at a time, or 50 tick cooldown, sorry. And then there would be a 10 tick window that you have to land the shot before they heal.
Well, I guess it depends on like what you choose, because like having a normal bow is probably gonna be the best overall damage to actually kill people. Sniper is if you're, shotgun is if you're close range and you expect to melee people a lot.
I feel like
And snipers-
shotgun shouldn't have a high enough cooldown to solely kill people with it,
Yeah,
or shouldn't have a low
Shotgun's
enough
mainly
cooldown.
just
Sorry.
shotguns mean like a guaranteed melee hit,
Yeah,
not really a.
yeah. I feel
Really
like
win.
being able to just keep using the shot bow or blunderbuss is not fair. You got to use other stuff, but it's a guaranteed hit. Add Skibbity Toilet to Minecraft.
What?
It's a request from the lovely viewers. Are you capable of this, Blue?
Oh, it's kind of late. I think I should go to sleep.
But the people want Skibbity Toilet. No, I'm kidding. All right, let me test out these cooldowns.
I mean, yeah, like $200 or so, I'll make it.
200. Well, there you go. Do we have a deal? That is between you and whoever the hell would order 1 Skibbity Toilet to go.
Like, probably like $200 more, like mental insurance.
So the product and your mental insurance are worth about the same.
I mean, yeah, it'd be like really easy to make. There's a few hours standard hourly
Ticking.
wage.
Ticking, I'm going to ban you.
It's taking us asking this.
Look in the chat. He asked you something.
You have 2 chats.
My Twitch chat.
Oh, yeah.
Or don't.
Is your Hey, VG Melodies, you know how I've done a lot for you recently?
No, you cannot hold me responsible for this.
No. I'm asking, can I add 1 line to a tick file that you will never remove?
What?
Slash kill ticking time.
In all games.
Yep.
No, no. This, you know, this is all a joke. This is not.
Yeah.
This is not a normal occurrence. All right, so. Sorry for being cringe in your chat. You go into all my videos and you put something weird, but it's okay. I don't mind it. I like seeing your username pop up, even if it's something really strange.
Control W.
Control win.
Control W for close tab.
No, no. Let's see how the cooldowns work with the new bows. How goes Cody's? They go well. I'm testing a new feature, which I can tell you about if you like. It's very cool. So for Stardust, you know how you have the crossbow? We're making it so there's going to be a new customization setting in the lobby, like before you go into the game, that it's not really a customization setting. It is more like an actual gameplay changer, basically. Not aimbot toggle, but what you're basically going to be allowed to do is you're actually going to have a selection of different crossbows you can choose from that will, that will let you shoot, like, play differently. They'll all shoot differently, and it'll basically be a different gameplay style, so you can choose to bring whichever one you like into the fight. And of course they'll all be balanced, or at least I will attempt to balance them as much as I can. But you've got the normal crossbow, which has gotten some buffs now. So now it can hold up to 3 shots, and they regen. So you can go boom, boom, boom. Like they don't do like a cross formation and fire everything at once. You can individually hold shots and have like kind of a rapid fire, and have a bunch ready. So you've got that as an option. You've got the second option. Or I guess the third, but your next option is the blunderbow, which is going to be like a shotgun shot, and it goes, and you get a very short-ranged crossbow shot that hits in front of you. So like you've got different options here. You've got basically a shotgun and a long-range shot, and then as your other option, even further ranged, you've got the sniper. So you can take whatever option you like. Each of them have their own good and bad things. They've all got their own individual cooldowns. But that is what we're currently doing. Should have a lobber. Oh god, what the hell is going on with these swords? With an arc. The explosive arrow that like lobs and then blows up on the floor. Wouldn't that be cool? Would that be OP though? And also, would that be crossing into the border of just being an item? Because don't forget that there are a lot of items in this game. Hey, Blue.
Yep.
Are you in, Oh, wait, I need to reduce the... damage on the sniper. This one hit scan. Go. Ricochet bounce shot? Maybe. I don't want to make anything too overcomplicated right now because we're trying to go for like not too big of a patch. Kind of just fix bugs, add some fun things that will kind of be major. To like a combat focus update, but just not overwhelm it. Like I'm not going to add like 5 charms and all this combat stuff and, you know, and a new map and, you know, I just want to do that stuff. Oh, that looks so cool. I like it. So we also have something else going on here. I don't know if you're noticing this, but I don't know where you are. I'm just gonna fly around until I find you. There you are. I feel like it should. I need to get like a feel for it. It still looks kind of unnatural. I want it to spin. I want the spinning. I like the spinning more.
I'll work on it later. So for a spin, I'm gonna have to learn transformation, make sure to get it properly. So I skipped that for now, so I can actually get to work.
Britannia's Key of King's Law. What does? The sword?
Like Kings of Key Law is like 1,000 swords, not one sword.
Oh, the Throne Sword? Yes. So the plan here is, if you're curious, we're changing up Stardust combat. So we're making it so Stardust is less kind of like spammy Minecraft PvP. And we're making it so the default left click with the sword is going to be a throw sword like shot. So that is intended to have a short range and then kind of fly back to you, kind of like Thor's hammer. Like you throw it out and then it flies back to you and you deal damage if it hits somebody. But it has like a short range. It's not as long as like the boomerang item. Doesn't, you know. And also, I was thinking, Blue, I already wrote it in the notes, but this would also technically balance parry out a little bit more. Because you could just make it so the first sword thrown is the parry one. And not, you know, yeah. So we have, you know, so you want to be more accurate with your parry. So you parry a thing and then you get that one singular sword to throw. Let's put the hitbox.
That's detecting left clicks. But the actual hitbox of the sword, I do not know.
Well, we were also gonna make the sword spin, but right now that's on hold. But like, yeah, why is the hitbox the way it is? Yeah, that's not.
Your feet?
Oh yeah, you so you haven't really done the hitbox yet.
Well, I thought I did make the hitbox, but oh
Have
wait,
we?
no, I know why. I did positive.
It's very anime seeing a barrage of swords. Well, you're not gonna be able to throw it that many times. That is just him throwing a lot. You're basically you throw the sword out, and you're not gonna be able to throw it again until it comes back to you. You want to live out your anime pro tag fantasies? I'm sorry. Maybe in the future when you and Blue both get your way, because you both wanted you already suggested having a like circle of swords, like basically like Sora's Keyblades, honestly.
Yeah, but having swords that you punch, you throw it at circle around you is kind of cool though. Alright, now what if you get God form? Could you get creative flight and you have infinite swords?
Super balanced, totally. No complaints here. Alright, hang on. Right. 1, 2. Okay, that's
Square wings.
still
All
too low.
right.
Hold on. Where is it? Whoops. Oh man, I think I just X'd off the one I wanted to. Sniper. No. Do we have? I have sword wings. Hmm.
Just pop these.
Temp, and then let's see. Oh, I see why this is 1. Okay, so let's go to 0, 0 times the 1, and then vocal, and shouldn't be the case. No cooldown. Trying to figure this out. Oh crap. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I don't know why this is happening. I guess. Oh no, this is here. So. No wait, hang on. Okay, so if this is. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some consolidation here because this is not working. This is very messy. Snipe use. Where is this bow cooldown nonsense? What is this doing this? Bow cooldown 60, 70. That's it. What the heck? Oh, I see. Hang on. Do you think it would be noticeable to, like, if you... Do you think a 5-tick difference between shots of a bow is noticeable?
Yeah, but what do you know that?
As in if it's a cooldown, like, for the shot being reloaded?
I mean, it's gonna be noticeable, so yeah, I guess.
Okay. Where is this load function? Something's not correct about this. Oh, it's right. Okay. Hmm. I thought I swapped this. Sorry. There we go. All right, temp, and then.
was nearly lost.
Let me get away from this chest.
Out the swords.
Oh my god.
Out the swords.
I forgot the swords. What happened?
Try them.
I'll try. Nice. I feel like it should be quicker.
Oh, gosh. Like 50% faster.
Yeah, try that. Sure.
Oops, range by half as well. Wait 10 seconds. Turn faster as well.
Do you think it should come back to the person a little faster than it goes out?
Yep. Just range by block.
Is it doing that right now? Oh, okay, cool.
Now it does.
Cool. That feels a little more. Yeah, that feels more fluent. Fluid. That combat. You think that's gonna be annoying? Jab. Jab. What happens when it hits a wall? It just comes back. Oh, I hear it. I hear. Doop. And is there a cooldown after throwing? Oh, ouch.
Yep.
Let me test
You
it.
see here swords.
What ticking time? What's up? You hit Fate Baby's first devotion. Oh, good job. Ouch. That will have to also attribute kill credit, which is
Should've.
easy. Death type, I think 0? I don't remember. I still think it should come out a bit faster. How far does it actually go?
5 blocks.
Raven and rhyme, grand and gloria. Laura Brim, yeah. Laura Brem. She's good. She gets involved in good music. There's something very satisfying about this. I think it'll be even more satisfying when it flies spinning. But
Yep.
I really like it.
With the price of just about everything going up, we
How
can
big is the
raise prices
hitbox on this sword going to be?
So to help us, we brought in a reverse
Just
auction
one
here,
block
which is
total.
apparently a thing.
Cool. Mhm. Hey, I am not a free advertising for Mint Wireless. Excuse me. The update that changed the entirety of Stardust.
Yeah.
Basically every update. Why not? I don't want to advertise Mint for Deadpool. You think Marvel has like a like straining grip on Ryan Reynolds ticking time on like the Deadpool stuff? Like he can't even joke about Deadpool because it's like copyright, even though he is Deadpool.
Probably.
Probably, unfortunately, yeah, I agree. Oh my god, wow. What a nice ranged
Right,
sword.
Simple adaptation back, the bad method, but
Ryan Reynolds
Yes,
is
no.
the character Deadpool plays. Oh, I know that Ryan Reynolds likes his characters, but I wonder if like Marvel is not okay with him like referencing anything about his characters outside of the, you know, content. The range has been messed up.
super different now. I guess I also need to account for the change the range whenever it turns as well.
Yeah, we'll get it right until it feels right. We don't have a set value for how far it should go right now, so we're not on a particular.
No, the only issue is just getting that rotation right. Why is the timer so short though?
Alright, let's see. So I need the bow cooldown to be equivalent to temp, and then so it'd be 15 off, and then that one would be yes. Yeah, Byakuya's voice actor. It was really funny just hearing like the most serious character in Danganronpa say whatever people wanted him to say. What is my favorite candy bar, you ask? My favorite candy bar is M&M's. No, Toko, I will not go to the dog park with you. Toko, I am not going inside Hot Topic. You will go alone. You are banned from the Mickey Mouse Club. I can't say it in his voice. Like, yeah. Making the like extremely serious no nonsense characters say nonsense.
Good thing on this is basic rotation.
Oh hey, nice. That is a far range sword, but I like it.
I say so you can see rotation more. The
Oh,
diagonal
and you got it to
rotation
spin. Oh
is-
wow.
Yeah, it's just, but the diagonal is still bad. I just made it go back to the old method.
What happens if it runs into something on the way back, like a wall?
I'll just go through it.
Good. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Do you think Stardust is gonna play a lot differently with this? I think it can go further than this. It depends on how long the cooldown is after hitting / missing. Yeah, it's basically it's basically a full like combat rework for Stardust because the sword and the crossbow are getting changes. Is the cooldown shared with other damages? What do you mean? Elaborate. Practically, who is this gonna be hitting? Because you gotta remember, there's gonna be like lag, and you know, like how big is the hitbox? You could probably double whammy, but keep in mind that the crossbow has a range limitation. So like, for example, the sniper, you see like the gray when I fire? The pink is where the actual hitbox is. So if I'm that close, I can't like, you know, and this is how far the sword goes. So, like, you know, the sniper's not going to be able to like 1-2 whammy somebody up close. But if I swap to a different one, then you might have like more combat prowess up close versus far away with certain ones. Also, this is a really old song. Crossbow. Here's the normal one. That's about how far you can do with that. So probably maybe if you're creative enough. Depends on how. I feel like the sword should still go just a tiny bit farther.
I changed that just now.
Yeah. Also, the sword, do you think the sword should point at the person when it's coming back?
Right now, I feel like that's the only way it works.
You said that's the only way it works? What?
Like they make it's like just not rotate.
I like the rotate outward. Like on the way. Like while it has a hitbox, the spinning. I like that.
Returning on slash rotate and done.
Well, like it making, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something that loses momentum. Well, if it hits something, it comes straight back to you, and it doesn't have a hitbox anymore. So you can't hit people through things.
The offset.
Very fun. Oh, okay. Ticking is saying like, which I mean, again, this is just more code, but like, if you hit somebody, or if you throw it out and it doesn't hit anybody, it continues to rotate as it comes back. But if it hits somebody, then it does the pointed one back at you. Just visual. Do you care about that, or?
Do you want me to do that?
It's not major, but I get what ticking is saying. You could.
Wouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, try it. Do you think there should be punishment for do you think the cooldown should apply every time the sword comes back to you, or only on misses, or only on hits? Which one? Like how hard do you think this is gonna be to hit consistently? I guess it depends on the hitbox, right? Well, oh shoot. Okay. Did you actually make the hitbox exactly like a box around the sword or something?
Yeah, it's like almost accurate to the hitbox of the sword.
Feels kind of like, you know, not exactly. It should probably be a little bit more, like a little bit forgiving, I would say, because of how many movement items there are in this game and
Yeah.
people moving fast and
You're watching a toothbrush by Billie Eilish.
do not play
Did you know that
Billie Eilish on my stream, please. Advertisement. That is an immediate copyright, and I do not want that. Oh, I don't really care to listen to this. It's fine. Just brainstorming. Controller aim assist. No, it just needs a bigger hitbox. Do you think aim assist, like slight homing, is more important? Is more healthy for the game, or just a bigger hitbox?
Just bigger hitbox.
Yeah. Like aim correction versus bigger hitbox. Probably bigger hitbox. Go for it.
Much bigger? Huh?
Hmm?
How much bigger? Like half?
Do another full block just so we can see how drastic it is, and we tune it downward from there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Should. Try position location. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, it's dead.
My sword's gone.
Yep.
It broke.
I just tried changing the returning factor a little bit. Just trying to fix the fact that it was offset whenever it was returning.
You think you're gonna be able to, like, without too much hassle, be able to make it so like the game knows when you are like empowered with certain effects, like parry and sunstone, and apply it to
Yeah.
the sword?
Usually.
Yeah, good. Alright, 1 second. I will be right back. Hello.
Hello.
What are you talking about? Milk cup? Is that real? They really called a Fortnite tourney that? Can I throw my sword safely?
Yep.
Oh my god, that is not fair at all.
Okay.
Go, katana. Get him. Yes, welcome back, my trusty steed. Oh, go, murder.
Get him.
Yeah, I didn't. The thing is, I only threw it once. It's still out there. I am dead and it is still seeking blood.
Yeah. It seems to be referring to the wrong player. Kill IE.
Those violent creatures are now dead.
I love how it's like actively seeking and killing.
No idea how that happened, but not gonna question it.
Oh, sorry.
I see how it is. You hate me.
No, come back this way, not that way. I love how it tries to chase you while you're like dead. It's like, there he is.
It hates me.
Hmm. What was next? I could totally organize this, but I think I need to fix this first. Attempt to. Are we good? Can I throw it safely?
Yep.
I really liked how fast it was that first time. It was spinning really fast.
Fine.
When I say that first time, I mean like I literally threw it like once and it was really fast the first throw.
Oh.
Yeah. Weirdly. Yeah. I'm fine with it, yeah, spinning the whole time and then do the pointed dagger when it hits somebody. Did you change the hitbox as well? Oh crap. It's not supposed to
So
have that
if
cooldown.
it doesn't hit a player or wall, then it does pointed dagger. I mean,
If it
rotates.
does, it does point and dagger, and if it doesn't, it just spins back.
If it hits the air, then it spins.
There's supposed to be a cooldown on that. Why is there not a cooldown on that? I put a cooldown on that. Oh, maybe it's because of the right clicking.
Yeah.
Oh, I can still shoot them really fast. You removed
Yeah,
that?
it's, the interaction is still on you. Just move away.
Oh. Okay. How would I fix that? 'Cause that's how it's gonna be the whole time, isn't it?
Well, I just made it to where you get the used bow score whenever you right click. So
Oh, right, because... Okay, alright, I see, I understand. You got used bow every time you right click, so that means... Where is that? Where is that
Okay.
applied? Used bow.
I'm
It's
not on
in...
function.
Oh, okay. And we'll do...
Lowe's knows smart is the future. Upgrade your home with Samsung
Oh,
bespoke
crap.
AI appliances, like the first
Get off me,
all-in-one Venti
weirdo.
laundry combo that washes and
Hey, hang
Oh,
on.
get off me.
You gave me 1 second to go click. I was in mid typing. Okay,
And then you
there.
got off me so I could go to my function.
All right. So I just heard an ad. Oh, I hear another ad.
I hear music.
Oh, I just listened to this. I'm good. Sure. Whatever. Oh, what about the collecting chests? If there's a
Raycast.
Raycast, okay. Is this gonna be fine code-wise? Is this not gonna cause
Yeah.
issues? Like,
It's fine.
is nothing else we're not accounting for?
I mean, there's Novas, but that's also just right click.
Alright,
Also, right now, items won't work while you're still on cooldown because you have an item in your main hand. But that's just a easy fix.
Wait, say that again?
Whenever you have no sword, you have no item in your main hand, so you can't detect person Q.
Okay, yeah, we can fix that by just making it so...
Well, yeah, I already know how to. I just didn't do it so you could see your hand.
Okay, I was gonna say we could just make the whole inventory swords. With the exception of the charm.
Well, this is why your sword is thrown out. This is why your sword is, outside of your, you threw it out. Whenever you throw your sword, you have nothing in your main hand, and then so since nothing's in your main hand, you can't detect dropping an item, which is an easy fix.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
It could also be a broken sword model.
Do I need the tag? Which one, tag is int?
Yep. Should it be like a broken sword model whenever your sword's thrown out?
Oh, use this for what?
Like whenever your sword is thrown out, like it's not in your hand, but you still have your sword in your hotbar.
When it's out, but I still have a sword in my hotbar. That's what.
Like, just imagine you have this item in your hotbar whenever your sword's thrown out.
It's okay. No need. Because I mean, we're still gonna technically. Because I was thinking about that. We're technically still gonna use the thing this is used for. Which is. I think fragile is what it's called. So, because technically, fragile would be fun with this mechanic because you can we could make it so if you do throw the sword and it hits something, including a wall, it just breaks for a bit.
Yeah.
What are you do? What's going on?
I mean, I'm making a sky. We need some decorations.
Oh my god. No, we don't need that. It's space.
Well, yeah, like you're used to stars. Like you've seen stars your entire life. But now it's actually just a nice two-color grid.
Okay, I'm realizing I don't think I can throw my sword when I'm clicking your interaction.
You can. Doesn't matter.
It's not throwing.
Yeah, the interaction hitbox delay issue. Should be able to fix that.
I feel like the hitbox still is like it's better. It's definitely better. It's definitely better. But I don't know about hitting a moving target. I also feel like it could still also fly farther.
Be faster or longer?
Let me see. I think the return should be faster. And I think it should just be longer. Doesn't need to be faster.
1 block longer.
Make it. How many blocks is it right now?
8.
8? Make it 10.
Ten.
It does not feel like 8.
That's 8. I'll give you some logs.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I guess 8 is less far than I thought. Yo, Sue, hello. Sorry, I just looked over just a moment ago. This is a lot of coding. A lot of coding dedication. I am feeling good. I am definitely getting sleepy. Thank you for being here. Yeah, try 10 blocks. I feel like this is mostly fine, but I feel like since the hitbox ends so soon at 8, it almost isn't 8.
Let's try something. That's
I'm wondering how useful the crossbow is gonna remain after this.
That's why I've kept it low.
That's why you kept what?
That's range low because then this crossbow's kind of useless.
Yeah, I know, but I just want to. I want to test the full limit of this sword prior to the crossbow, because I will change. I will adjust the crossbow as much as I need to, based on what we do with this sword. Oops. There's something weird about the way it like comes back. What?
Yeah, it's the offset I keep talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's fixed now.
Oh, you got it? Oh,
Yeah.
good job. Yeah, I just point out what I
I'm
see.
trying to get it to spin when coming back, which does it. No.
You think having higher range with a cooldown after throwing is fine?
Maybe.
Or should it remain a shorter range with lower to no cooldown? Because if it's a really short range, don't you think it's just going to devolve to the same amount of spam clicking?
Well, man, it still has a cooldown, so you have to wait for it to come back.
Wow. Oh, so like that is the cooldown, is waiting for it to come back.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes me fine with the time it takes to come back then. That's like the way of making it the cooldown. The milk cup was real. Got an ad of a woman being depressed in front of a vending machine. Then, ow, ow, my eyes! Hot pink monster truck pulled up. There was a cowgirl in it, and she told the depressed vending machine woman to get in it, and that was the ad. And then milk cup, boom. Everyone lived happily ever after. Okay, what am I looking at this time?
I'm just trying something.
Okay.
Now spins are coming back.
I like it. What about when I hit somebody? Same thing?
Yep.
Or is it pointed when it hits somebody? Or a wall? Oh, yay! It is
Yeah.
pointed when it hits a wall. Oh, did you make it like kind of slow down at the tip? Is that intentional? Like, does it slow down when it reaches the apex?
It does freeze for a tick.
Yeah, I like that. It's stylish. What do you think, Ticking Time? How's this look? Very fancy. How are you applying knockback with the
Just player attack.
player what?
Just a normal player attack damage type.
I see. So are we able to apply more knockback with hits since, you know, that's the Stardust way?
I need to use Delta for that.
Would that be a problem?
No.
Okay. This still doesn't feel that long range if I'm looking at it, but I'm sure it is, right? Like,
It's
that's...
10 blocks.
Yeah, like... It... Like, I know it's long range. I know 10 blocks is a good range, but, like... It's weird how the
Sort of
depth perception doesn't make it look like it's that far, even though it is.
Pink sword now.
So, how bad is the spamming gonna be? Like if I try to... Here, yeah, wait, before you hit me again. Come over here. Just try to hit me, just close to me, right? Like, yeah, that feels like an issue.
Yeah. I guess they can make a minimum cooldown like 2 seconds per sword.
Or you can make it so when you hit somebody, the, like, sword does, like, a flourish in the spot that it hits somebody before heading back. Or something.
Donated BioLife's a great way to help patients with rare and chronic diseases live normal lives. Pay for your time. Each donation location puts more on your reloadable debit card. So you have more money to treat yourself and treat your friends. Schedule your appointment today.
It does feel very fun. I will say it does feel very fun. I don't know where the hell my sword went there, but
The Abyss.
look, it's the missing texture sky you made.
Yeah.
Maybe if it was glowing and you could see the outline better, it'd help with depth. Maybe, but the problem would be that everyone would see the sword through walls. Like always, which would be unfortunate. I was experimenting with client-sided glow effects in Phantom. I wish I was. Unfortunately, no. There's no way to do client-side glowing. Also, nice with the throwing sound and nice with the color. The color per sword. Yeah, Minecraft just doesn't allow for that right now. I feel like a cooldown on misses is not needed, but a cooldown on hits might be needed. What do you think?
There's like a minimum cooldown of 3 seconds or so.
A minimum cooldown of what?
It's like a minimum cooldown of 3 seconds. Like even if the sword returns to you, it's still
3
like,
seconds?
straight up. Or 2 or 3.
No, way too long. I mean like half a second or 1 second, like kind of thing, because it takes 3 seconds to fully heal. Or not fully heal. It takes 3 seconds to heal a heart. So if you miss once and then they heal, that feels horrible.
It's like, should the cooldown start like whenever it returns to them?
Well, if we're only doing cooldowns on hits, then it can just be the moment the hit happens. Maybe the sword, I don't know, like something happens to the sword. Like maybe there's some visual indicator, or I don't know.
The sword could just become like grayed out as it returns to you.
Well, I mean, well, what we could do is we could make it so if you get a hit, the return is slower.
Oh, okay. Easy.
But would that fix the really close-up kills? Because like that was super easy to do right there.
It'd help, but there's like there have to be like a minimum cooldown hits. But now it should be slower when it hits hit me.
Okay, so this is the normal one. That's normal. Oh wait, that feels pretty slow.
Reversed it.
So they're about the same.
Yeah, I reversed it. Accidentally.
Well, they feel about the same.
I'll make it faster. Slower.
Because I feel like having a the cooldown on miss was fine. I almost like the time it took from a miss was like, yeah, like it doesn't need, because like I feel like most of the time people will be missing.
Yeah. So should it return slower or faster?
Well, let me see when I hit you. It should return slower when I hit a person. Hitting a wall. Oh, I see. It goes really slow on the wall. That does not. Yeah, the wall or nothing should be the same, and then the only one that should be different is when you hit a person, because the whole the whole point of that is the fact that it's supposed to give the person who got hit at least a moment. So it's
Yeah.
not just because, like, come on, let me see how easy it is to just combo you. If I just am right here, like that's just death.
Yeah.
You're just dead. Unless we made it so like the players specifically got iframes when hit, but that might also feel weird. Do you think it would feel better to make the person who gets the hit get the cooldown with the sword? Or the person who got hit have iframes? Because if the person who gets hit has iframes, then that would also lead to stuff like, you know, like crossbow combos or item combos not working because they have iframes. But do we want that to be the case? I don't know.
I feel like just like a universal, or just a cooldown for left clicks would make sense for now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna balance it later.
Nope. Why did my... Okay. Okay. You forgore. That's okay. It's okay to forgore. I'm probably gonna make the crossbow shots faster. They do have infinite range, and the crossbows will be, yeah, they'll be decently strong. Because remember, they're mostly going to be in tandem with the sword and items, so. Crossbow type 2. Where are you at? Where's Mr. Green? Mr. Green!
Ow.
How oppressive does this sniping feel? Yeah, I think you can screw up a sniper even with that kind of cooldown, which is not that long at all.
So it's slower in hits now. Can't rocket jump.
Because if it's slower on hits, then if you think about it, that encourages the use of other things alongside the sword, right? So, oh, it is very slow. How will that affect? Oh, whoa. Here, put yourself in a situation where we can spam click each other. Oh, hi. Here, you can spam click me. How quickly can you take me out from close range?
Also, test this first.
That still feels like a problem.
Yeah.
I don't, cause that's the main problem. I don't think hitting people from range should be punished, right? It's more like that.
It's a minimum cooldown.
Yeah.
Rocket jump. Weave.
Oh. Then again, how bad is the spamming up front? Is it really like, I guess it's not that bad, right?
If you miss, you do.
Yeah. The miss cooldown's pretty reasonable too. So should the hit cooldown not be that high then? So it rewards hits? I'm just gonna like keep you locked out of this. Keep the sword over there. Do you think the how are we gonna handle the banner now that this is a projectile?
Cozy sword, go on cooldown. Can't hit forever.
You said the sword what?
You can't hit forever. The banner kills the sword. You can't use the sword ever again for the rest of the game.
Oh, wonderful. Sounds super fun.
That's a cool combo. Throwing your sword, then as it hits him, you jump towards him, so your sword gets no cooldown. You hit them immediately.
Well, that would be fixed by a minimum cooldown, right?
Yeah, but it's kind of a cool combo.
I'm trying to use normal PvP and then I'm like, oh crap, it's all ranged. Oh. Damn it.
Yeah, push it.
Would the shot bow still be good in this case?
Yeah, I feel like the sword should put a sniper on, like bows and cooldowns. I don't know.
The
Because like the sword covers like short range and medium range, but the sniper covers long range. They're usually unbeatable.
yeah, but, well, you're forgetting all the items that we can't pick up right now, but yeah. I'll adjust the cooldown of the sniper now that we've messed with it a little bit. particles. I mean, the normal bow is also going to have range.
Yeah.
And I'll probably make it a little bit faster as well. Oh, I want to get rid of that sound. Okay, stop pointing at me. Seriously. Yeah, I thought I got rid of that. I literally looked through it to, like, get rid of the laser noise. Now that it's just going to be, like, a normal option, I don't want it to exist. Oh, it's targeted, that's what it is. Yeah, get that crap out of here. Do you think the laser sight is still necessary?
This kind of just makes it easier.
Yeah.
It's not as like special anymore.
Do you think the sword needs a better hitbox here, or like auto aim to an extent, or no, or what?
Stay hard to hit, so it's fights actually are easy to win.
Yeah, I like that. I like the challenge. It is fun. Do you think this will still be this amount of fun when someone is lagging?
Then you have ping spoofing on your side.
Things what?
Then you have ping spoofing on your side.
Here, why don't I try playing with you wanna use the new sniper? And then hold on. Oh, I'm gonna use I'll use the shotgun. Let's see how bad the diff is.
Let me get rid of the particles first.
I'm gonna use more beeping? No. There's gonna be like Hypixel Arena or whatever, where if you lag, you get to fly and have immunity.
Yep.
Is this true, Blue?
No.
No.
See, it could have been true a while ago, but I don't really play Arena.
Feels
It's
like
like chest big function.
it shouldn't be going this far. Hang on. Use.
Smash
Wonder-
mobs have that issue.
Oh, Smash
fix it.
Mobs. Yeah. Um. Hello. Do you think the red laser sight should only appear from the point where you actually can take damage from the sniper? Since there's that, like, you know, area in front of the sniper where it can't snipe.
I think this the lasers just gonna be annoying sometimes for players.
Oh, so you're saying we should get rid of it? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, possibly. Oh, it is a good warning. Like, oh hey, you should probably not be here.
So then, should we make it so it's only visible, like, from far away then? Or... Because remember, the laser sight is only visible to other people, not the sniper.
Yeah.
What now?
I'm trying to find what sets to use an item.
You said, oh, you're trying to make it so we can use items with the well, Q shouldn't need an interact box.
Well, it needs an item to throw. Which I'm just gonna replace with leather horse armor or something like that.
Oh yeah, you could just replace it with a transparent item, yeah. Now that we've tested it, do you think that this range for the sword is acceptable or still too far?
The range fine for now.
Hydrating. I'm actually running out of water. I think this water cup is going to be my indicator of when I should be done. Smash Bob, yeah. Excuse me, don't come in, don't come in and surprise me with your fast-talking auctioneer who's talking about Mint Mobile.
Mint Mobile, I love Mint Mobile.
It's just like, oh my god.
Okay, bye-bye.
No, stop redeeming hydrate.
Damn. I'm trying to see.
You're what?
I'm trying this skybox. Oops.
How did that happen?
I just killed too much stuff, I guess.
Do you think with the new solar station changes that the amount of solar stations should go back to 1?
Sure.
Or like, do you think it's healthier to have multiple spots?
Just have it just. Why is this happening more? Just have it for 1 for now, so it's more competitive.
Mm-hmm. Let me write that down so I don't forget. So let me turn off my. Let me play with the Canon Stardust. Oh, I don't have a sword.
Ah.
But I'm also able to pick up items, which means I assume I don't have a. Oh wait, no, you fixed it. Nice. I unfortunately also do fire my bow when I pick up items. What else?
Find an item. Find an item and use a bow.
Or use an item? Sorry, there's a lot of noise.
Let's go right pick up chest.
Go pick up a chest, is that what you said?
Yep.
Where?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Why is this happening? Why are these pistons lifting without me jumping?
I don't know.
Okay, well, this map is bugged. Let's write that down.
You still shoot if you right back to your chest?
Do I still shoot if I right click? Hold on, I'm writing stuff down. Industries, solar industries, pistons automatically lift without jumping. Do I still what?
Use your bow whenever you right click the chest.
No.
So like a 9-block range for it. You see a chest? I'm good from here probably.
You want me to test the max range of chests? Is that what you said?
No, so I'm saying right now the range is pretty far. Like it's like 9 blocks.
Oh. Oh wow, you can grab chests from very far away. I feel like this interaction box around me is lagging. But I think you probably just have it so it's every like other tick, right? That
No,
it moves.
it doesn't interpolate properly.
Yeah, let's find a chest to test the absolute max range of grabbing with. Here. And can you do it through walls?
Yes.
Yes? Oh no, that's not a good idea.
No, I haven't done anything yet. I just did a
Okay.
simple raycast, no block checks, nothing. But I'll fix that in approximately 5 seconds. Or not 5, I need to reload, but.
Oh.
So now he doesn't go through walls and it's 4 block instead of 9.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Five or 6 blocks. Try 5 or 6. I want to see how bad that really is.
5.
Okay. Is it done? Can I?
Yep. This is 5 blocks.
It still feels weird to have it fire the bow and, you know.
Yeah.
I had no idea how to.
animation.
I have no idea how to. Should we just make it so like opening chests is you just throw your sword at it and you get it? Like,
What would that fix?
not accidentally firing your bow.
People do that anyways.
Well, I don't know. Hmm. Do you think swords should set the bombs off?
Too common.
It'd be too common, you said?
Yeah.
Owie. Well, that was not in your favor. No. It's still very entertaining, the swords.
Yeah. I feel like sniper is a bit strong with it though.
Let me turn these hitboxes off. Did you take damage from that? Hold on, wait. You didn't take damage from that. Oh, well. Hold on, wait. I'm trying to test out the damage. Okay, let me see any closer. Yeah, weird how you didn't take damage last time. How far is this? That is not long range at all.
About the same with the sword.
Should it be shorter or longer? Longer? Should it be should it be a longer shot with a shorter travel time, or longer shot, longer travel time?
I was faster drop time completely.
Whoa. Let me change the particles on it a little bit. Normal. Cool. Yay, you got the items working with no sword in hand. Excellent. I don't know if I want the... scores, and then... Why am I getting infinite? Why am I allowed to use this infinitely? That's not correct. I can shoot the original bow with no cooldown. It just keeps happening. It's super annoying. I'll have to fix it. Throwing your sword opens a chest, but it takes a while and leaves you without a sword for a hot second. I don't know.
I mean,
What do you
the
think?
pickup range for chest is already pretty big, unless you shorten that. So I don't know.
But it's hard to know.
Yeah. I'd say it's good to be able to run across the chest, pick it up, and use it if it's good for a current moment. It's like gambling, but and then
You think you could make it so if you throw you think you can make it so if you throw your sword at a chest, it like actually picks the item up and brings it to you?
probably. You want me to?
Is that worth the time and effort?
I mean, what else am I gonna make?
Well, we have plenty of things on the to-do list.
Yeah. But do you want to see a solar rank on, or do you want to see a bell banner riding a sword of stardust back to you, like surfing through the sky?
Is the sword OP? I feel like it still requires like good aim.
Yeah.
Like, is this?
And as you said,
Uh-huh.
people have a lot. They can't have a lot of speed, so it's gonna be impossible to land, anyways, at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And you can
So yeah, what are we actually going to do with the battle banner? What is the actual plan with the sword and the battle banner?
Maybe just hit like counts as hitting a block whenever it gets in the radius. Other than that, it'd be impossible killing one in banners, so maybe just ignore banners.
Yeah, swords don't work in banners. Or like swords work fine and banners don't affect them.
Yeah.
Rude. How will people get rid of the banner in the banner still? Just throw the sword at the banner and it's gone?
They can still left click it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the banner's not supposed to be super good when you're close up anyways. Do you think we should make it so the banner just only breaks projectiles from now on and no anti-knockback?
And the knockback's useful. Because it's short duration anyways as well, so.
Mm-hmm. How are we gonna do the upgrades? Do you still want to make it so upgrades you still want to make it so upgrades affect the sword's knockback?
Sure.
Or is
I
that
feel like
gonna be too much?
ranged knockback is gonna be annoying.
Range, that's why I'm asking, because it's like that's what the sword initially does, but now the sword works completely different, so should the upgrades be purely like bow related? I don't know. Should they be other thing related? Should it give you maybe like, should the solar stations do other things? Like, should they give you another health? Or like what? Like,
Another heart is gonna be too strong, but it being only bow buffs might just be too simple.
yeah. Should we yeah, see how I guess you haven't done that yet, but should chests just be left click stuff, like including the supernova? I don't know.
It's fine.
Then again, how would you attack other people nearby? I guess you would have to choose one or the other.
Yeah.
I guess if we made the I guess there's a lot of things we could tweak about this sword with the solar ring, right? So like I want the sword to be like, you know, good base kit. Like I don't want it to be like you need a solar station. Not this one. I don't want to require a wait, is that supposed to happen? You didn't call that.
I did.
Oh. I'm gonna go somewhere where that won't make noise. I don't know if the game is gonna be ready for you getting multiple supernovas at once, but
That's how it works.
I was going to say, there is things we could do to make the solar stations affect the sword. Like we could make it so it increases the range. So like we could technically have it have like a tiny bit less range than this at the start.
Yeah.
But would that still be viable without any solar stations, right? Because I don't want to make like a huge gap between someone who hasn't been able to use the solar station versus someone who's used it twice. That's gonna be like impossible to fight. So
I mean, it's only for range. Close range is gonna be no difference between them.
yeah.
It seems like the bows, because if your bows are gonna be much faster and stronger if you have higher solar, then that's just ranged buffs.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, like, because you could also make it so, because again, there's a lot of things we could change. We could do the range on the sword. You could make it so the miss cooldown is quicker or longer. Etc.
Yeah.
I don't like that these are here and there. It's supposed to be. Oh, you made me miss with that. Here, actually, I'm gonna change something on the sniper's cooldown. I want you to try and, like, once I change it, I want you to try and shoot me, and I want to see if it's possible to get a kill with it. Oh shoot, what was it? So, right, no. This one. Alright, I want to... So go ahead and damage me. Like, just hold right click on it. Yep. Okay, you are able to... What is the window on that? Because I'm very close to healing when you do that. You can shoot. What is the range on that? As I'm like, what is the width of the shot there? I feel like you missed and it shot me.
I mean, I was aiming at you.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess keep it still. And then, yeah. Right, so go ahead. Yeah, okay. And then right here. Okay, see? What the heck? Okay, I guess that's the range. I guess we should make it less forgiving.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on, let's see. What is the... Yeah, now I'm like questioning... Now I'm questioning my like, not my thought process, but like, if we should bother making the sniper a 2-shot, like a 2 damage thing. Because if it's this strong, I don't think it needs to be. What do you think?
If it has a longer cooldown to where it can't kill someone, then maybe, but 2 damage
Yeah.
might be a bit strong, but this don't really make sense if sniper has more damage.
You said it
But
doesn't
with
really
3
make
heart-
sense? Or
It makes sense if sniper has more damage, but with 3 hearts, you don't have that much room.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I'll let it sit overnight while I think. So right now, if you're curious, I have the sniper on a 60 tick 60 tick cooldown, which, by the way, is exactly how much it takes to heal, so that's why I was asking if it was possible to kill, which it is. Do you think being able to deal damage with the sniper at level 1 should be frame perfect like this?
Maybe it just makes it easier to hit the sniper the more stars you have.
I guess, but that would also lead it to feeling unfair and weird because of how jank the hits might become.
Not too much. Like how it's running out will be like it wouldn't even reach just that max level. Like level 1, it's gonna be like pixel perfect, and about at max level will be like maybe like a block and a half, which is still less than what it's currently at.
Yeah, I don't. It doesn't. No, I'm saying pixel perfect or frame perfect in terms of the time frame, but the hitbox, will just lower it a little bit. We'll just make it a little harder because
Yeah.
I think this forgiveness does need to exist because of all the movement stuff, and all that whatnot. So.
It also just requires sneaking, use a sniper, so it's like more like a charge up, just
Yeah, it's possible. Well, but we have the parry on shift.
yeah. You're not gonna be
I don't hate
parrying when
that.
someone's near you
I don't.
with a charge up.
Yeah, that's true. I don't hate that idea. I just don't want it to be really hard to understand. Is the problem. I don't want to add
Yeah.
because this game already honestly has kind of almost too much that creates a gap in understanding. Like it's still easy to understand at a base level, but like all the items and charms, the charms definitely created a gap. But they're fun, so.
You.
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 You despair.
Okay, so in that case, I guess we'll just let me put it on the list. We'll do it next time, but I'll put on the list to tighten the sniper's shot hitbox, and I guess we'll leave it. We'll leave the time there because I feel like one thing that I would like to do is I would like to make it so as you upgrade, because if we're gonna be upgrading the sword and the bow at the same time at the solar stations now, you obviously want it to be worth the upgrade because it's going to cost more and everything. So I want to make sure that it's noticeable, but it's not overpowered. So I would like to do the reload. Like I'm going to say every single gun, crossbow, should receive a reload time, like a less of a reload on all of them, even if it's not that significant, just with every solar station. Which is why I was asking if a 5-tick reload difference would feel noticeable. And then I feel like it's also like if we're gonna be doing both the sword and the bow, I feel like it's fair that we don't have to do like a max Solaire bonus. It's just we'll have to figure out sword Solaire upgrade sword upgrades. We'll have to figure out either or what is it, the sword miss cooldown and sword throw range. So those things, well, I guess will get upgraded with Solar Station, which makes sense, right? Because the things that should be upgraded from Solar Stations, at least in the most balanced sense, is probably the combat stuff, right? Nothing like item related, nothing health related. Sounds good. Okay, is there anything else that we need to write down before next time?
I'm just gonna write some notes myself.
Yeah, good idea. Okie dokie, great job today, by the way. I'm very sleepy. I am very sleepy. Thank you to anyone who tuned in on Twitch or YouTube. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys sleep well. I'm definitely going to head to bed right here. I'm going to see if anyone's on that I can raid, but I don't think I can stick around for too long. No, there's really nobody online. It's very late, so... Nobody's here.
Right.
What was that?
That's all I wanted to type. Small little notes.
Oh yeah, actually one quick question. What did we end up putting? Let me just whack you. Okay, so we had the hits be a low cooldown. Do you like that? Or would you rather it not be that way?
I think it's fine. Once I add a minimum cooldown to a sword, or just that it's low regardless. Because you already have a bow, so if you paired it with like fast hits on melee, then a long range hit, then it's really easy to kill someone.
That's how fast I can kill with the shotgun, if you're curious.
Yeah. The shotgun would put the sword on cooldown.
Would it? Are we gonna do that for sure?
And make it more balanced, so maybe.
You said balance what?
And make it more balanced, because then shotgun, it's a guaranteed hit if you even miss. Well, not miss, but it's really almost impossible to miss.
So maybe the crossbow in general should just put the sword on. Well, again, would that not make the crossbow just feel bad?
Crossbow is the medium crossbow is kind of bad in comparison to the sword.
Well, but don't forget the medium crossbow now has like an arsenal that recharges. So you get 3, and I also increase the speed of the bullets if you're curious here. It's just, remember, it's bugged, so I can fire infinite right now, but that's about how fast.
Yeah. Like the shotgun, it's a guaranteed hit. So if someone's just running circles around you, you're still gonna hit them because how big a radius is. But a sword, you're gonna miss, and you're not able to hit for the next 3 seconds or so. Not 3 seconds, but like a second.
So how long should the cooldown be on the sword after the shotgun?
Maybe it's like a second or so.
Okay. Yeah, and should it be only on hits or firing period?
It's kind of what? How did I hit you there?
Well, maybe the hitbox is kind of jank right now.
Oh,
So
I
it
hit
needs
you from like 4 blocks away.
Yeah. It's... See. It's very forgiving. That's probably why the sniper feels strong right now. If the sniper is actually a sniper, it might become a lot harder to use.
Yeah.
Sleep stream. No. No, never.
Gotta get your hours in, BG.
Yeah. You're like, not coming live today, guys. I already did all my hours last night
Yep.
in bed. I was sleeping. Wait, why am I getting booed when you hit me with the What's going on? What? Why am I getting
I don't know.
booed? Are you hearing that on the stream, or are you hearing that at all?
Boo. And I hear it on my client side as well.
I'm getting booed.
Boo.
Anyways, yeah, some of the hit sounds are still wrong, by the way, despite us tweaking that. Because, like, when I hit you with here, let me hit you with the sword. Okay, that's right. Okay, that's right. That's correct. When I was playing earlier in Skyvilla, it was wrong.
Yeah.
Anyways, so I guess you never answered the shotgun question. Should it always give your sword a cooldown? On every shot, or only on hits?
Every shot would be easy because it's gonna be hard to miss in the first place.
Fair enough. You think the shotgun shouldn't exist then?
The shotgun's cool. It's just guaranteed hit, close range.
Which the
Unless you
cooldown
get,
be?
like-
I currently have it at 70 ticks. Should it be like 100?
Well, if you put the sword in cooldown, then no. Because you can't lose your sword in place of it. So you're kind of weak for an entire second.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what we're gunning for.
So then it would just
For
be a
that.
finisher then, basically, is what you're trying to say.
Or like a combo shot, like you're running towards someone, they're running away, then they try turning around you, then you throw at them. Because right now, if I were to run at you, then you throw a sword at me, I can probably just walk to the left and dodge it. But if you shoot me, then I'm not going to be able to dodge it.
Well, if you're far
Right.
enough, here, let me get the... This is the range. That's the range.
Like also like you could start a fight with a shotgun, hit me with a sword, and I run away. Like, oh no, he did a lot of damage, and then shoot me again.
But
'Cause you can
but
just
if
chase me.
I can't really hit you with the sword if it's on cooldown for a second.
Yeah, but it's still only a second though. Just shoot from short range, chase after me, melee me at short range, then
Should
I'm
the
running
so
away.
okay, so the shotgun puts the sword. That's fine. The shotgun puts the sword on cooldown for 1 second. What about the sniper?
Sniper is fine because you can't. The sniper is useless close range.
Really? But you've been hitting me with the sword and then sniping me.
Yeah, that's if I make use of maximum range of the sword.
So should that be fine? Or should I increase the maximum range on the sniper?
Maybe increase the maximum range because it's pretty much the same. Well, it's similar range to the shotgun. Sniper should be like shooting someone on the objective from across the map, like sniping.
And if that's the case, should I lower the cooldown on the sniper so it's purely a long range menace and not short range at all? Or
Well, if you
mid-
lower it, then it's gonna be easier to kill someone with it from far away, which is gonna be annoying.
Hide behind a cover. Yeah.
Well, like on maps that if you try and get the objective and the objective has no cover, then you're dead no matter what you do because it's a guaranteed hit if you know how to aim.
Fair enough. Alright, good points. Good points. Let me write everything down. Increase sniper range. I'm just writing it down so I can experiment more with it later. Increase sniper range. Make shotgun go on cooldown. Make sword go on cooldown for a second after shotgun shots. Okay. Sounds good. And then I guess the normal bow remains the same?
Yep.
Oh, I guess actually I want to tweak something up because I adjusted the speed lower. The rocket intangibility, I guess is what it is. Or gray area. Area on normal crossbow. Because since I increased the speed, it is, needs to be lowered.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, good stuff. Stardust is looking a lot better than I thought it would after one session.
Yeah.
Excellent. Today was a very big streaming day for me. I spent a lot of time on stream. Where are we? No, I know where we are. Alrighty, well, good stuff. I'm going to end the stream there. Have a good night, everybody.